So, we are here in the Icicle area. We actually have, an exposition dump to start this whole thing, I think, if I remember correctly. So that's not in this room, but the next one. Welcome. Glad you came. We have... Okay, this is why we make sure we have tons of money. Because we're gonna buy that. And that. And that. And that. This is a great place to kind of set up everybody on the team with a new weapon. Because you can buy one weapon for everybody. And it's an improvement for every single character. So I always... Because by now I've got a mastered all materia, I just buy one of each. One for everybody. So everybody gets a new weapon. You get a new weapon. You get a new weapon. Stormy as hell here. That's super cool. We don't have storm. We have wet and windy. Really windy. Like 45-mile-an-hour winds today. So... Okay, so this is the little Shinra joint. So there is a bit of exposition we're gonna burn through, and then it's a lot of action after. Well, mostly action after that. But there's some important data here. If I can get it to work, I think we actually have to come. Okay, play the video. Here we go. So we got 3 videos to watch that are very expository. Camera's ready. Then, Ifalna. Remember, Ifalna is Eris's mother. This is obviously before Eris was born. Please tell us about the Ketra. 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Ketra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Ketra at the Knowledge Pole. The Knowles Pole, whatever that is. Tell us, Ifalna, where is this land called the Knowles Pole? Knowles Pole refers to an area the Ketra then began to this area. Excuse me. It refers to this area. The Ketra then began a planet reading. What exactly does a planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Ketra pulled together to try and heal the planet, but due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Do the ancients, rather the Ketra, have special powers to heal the planet? No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things in this planet becomes the energy. The Ketra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Let's see. Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land, then the planet. The planet tried to persuade the Ketra to leave the Knowles Pole, but let's take a break. I'm all right. When the Ketra were preparing to part with the land they loved. That's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of the past. Who is the person that appeared in the northern cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call it, came. It first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Ketra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as it had at the Knowles Pole, it approached the other Ketra clans and infected them with the virus. Let's call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna find out what that was. What's up, Velmorn? What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of a bit of an exposition dump right now. We got 3 kind of short videos here that are gonna fill us in, and then we got some action kind of for the rest of the afternoon. I am taking the day off tomorrow. It is Thanksgiving. I'm going to be building a Lego mountain. How are you doing, dude? What do you got going on? All right, played this video. So we just watched the original Crisis. What is weapon? I can talk endlessly about this later, but we'll go through the video about what is weapon. This is fun. We're getting to the good stuff. Ifalna, can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the professor mistook for the Ketra was named Genova. This was the crisis from the sky. So that's what she was talking about, infected the other clans with the virus. That's Genova. So that's what Sephiroth refers to as his mother. Genova's huge. Genova is like a really huge piece of this puzzle, and that was the crisis from the sky. So that's a key point here. Genova was the calamity from the sky, or crisis rather. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced on its own by its own will. Yes, but there is no record of weapon ever being used. This is like a translation thing, but it's fine to just refer the what she's calling a weapon is actually like a thing. We'll see it later. A small number of the surviving Ketra defeated Genova and confined it, but the planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. This is all really important stuff. It'll all make a lot of sense. I'll help this like fit into place later when we get to what weapon is. It'll make a lot more sense. So weapon no longer exists on the planet. Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some point. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It's keeping watch over Genova. Where is weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching this situation closely. Now she's crying. Thank you, Ifalna. That will be all for today. Okay, we got one more video. So, again, like the big thing to take away from this is that the planet was wounded by a calamity from the sky, or a crisis from the sky. In the movie, they call it a calamity. Tomato, tomato. But and that was Genova. Genova hit the planet and infected it. And the planet produced a weapon to fight Genova, but never used it. That's, again, this is going to play in later. I think I'm staying in for the remainder of the year for me time, so I'll be about more. All right, right on, dude. I'm still streaming pretty regularly. December 29th is when I will be going to night shift, and the schedule will shift drastically. Well, not really drastically. Fridays and Sundays are scheduled. Those are not changing. These weekday streams are going to go away, but I'm still considering that early Saturday stream, so you might be seeing me at like 2 in the afternoon. I know, Authority on while the sun's out in England. It's going to be weird. All right, we got one more video, and then I'll be, I just got to get through this part, and then there's not a whole lot of dialogue after this for a while. Oh, there's 2 of them, though. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. What are you doing, honey? Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. What are you going to tape? There's still something I haven't mentioned. No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name. We can take the video later. I've already decided. If it's a girl, then it'll be Aerith. That's it. You are so selfish, but Aerith is a good name. It's a good name, considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right. Oh, the videotape. So that one was just dialogue, and then we've got one more. 20th day after birth. Video again? You're just through taping. Oh, don't say it that. Please don't say it that way. It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Aerith is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Oh, just a few. This is kind of tragic knowing what just happened. Never say that. I will protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. Now remember, Ifalna turned up dead with Aerith in tow when Aerith was like 5 years old in Midgar. I feel so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you, Oh, it's so sweet. Oh, they were just about to hug and there was a knock at the door. Who could that be? I was just about to... Damn. How dare they intrude on my private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who the devil? It's them. I've been searching for you, Ifalna, or should I say, Ketra. Long time no see, Professor Gast. Professor Gast is an important character. We get to him later. Oh yeah, Professor Gast is that... I'm sorry, that is the guy, that is Professor Gast. So that's Aerith's mother, that's important. Hojo, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. Remember, he's the guy with the Hitler stash who laughs with his forehead? 2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. New sample? You don't mean Aerith. What a nice name, Hardy Har. That's it. I'm severing all ties with Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Please, Aerith has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll need all of you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny-looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Be careful with her. What are you doing? Ifalna, take Aerith and run. Darling! And, don't forget the child. A video. The Ancients. Weapon. The Mountain of Treasure. Thank you, Professor. Mwahaha. And that's how Professor Gast died. So that's... And I think that's everything. I don't think there's another... Yeah, that's all. So, that's the, like I said, the big exposition dump that takes place here. Really just talking about what Weapon is, what Jenova is, Professor Gast, who is obviously dead, and, Professor Hojo and his history behind the whole thing. Okay, I gotta just do some dialogue and get some stuff. Let's see. I look forward to seeing your streams earlier, for sure. I gotta figure out what'll be good. It might be a retro thing I want to do in the mornings. That could be fun. I'm not really sure what my plan is. It's a steep grade past here, so I don't want to go that way. It's dangerous. Don't go. I was just being nice with those people over there. Uh-oh. There's people here. It's the Turks. They are here. Hurry. Yes, mate. Cloud, huff, wheeze. I won't let you go any further. Shrug. What's down there? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. You really got guts messing my boss up like that. You mean Sing? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, liar. I don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try and act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. Looks like just talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way you can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Yeah, she fucked up. Off she goes. She's in for a wild ride. You'll find out why in a moment. If she actually does knock you out, you wake up in, like, one of the houses here. They sure were weak for Shinra. That's hilarious. Alright. Alright, so hold on. I just gotta tab and fix it so I can actually read... chat. There we go. I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't go out for a while. Boo-hoo. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. I like how you just walk in this kid's house and he just gives you his snowboard. But that's cool. We need that. We need it more than he does right now. So we've got a snowboard. That's gonna be fun. You guys ready for this one? It's gonna be a good time. So we gotta go over here and snag this map. We're gonna need that. Take the map. Get some shinies in here. That we're never gonna use. We're gonna finish this game with 99 elixirs, by the way. Alright, blah blah blah. Don't go without a map, that's important. We already bought, we already bought the weapons, so we're good with that. I don't think we need to... I don't know if there's a materia store. I don't think so. I think it's just the inn. Do we need it is a good question. We do not. Oh, and how are we on tents? That's a good question. 7. We're gonna buy some tents. We're gonna be glad we did. Ah, the kids are sledding. How adobo. You know what? There we go. Problem solved. That's like all the tents we'll need for the rest of the game. Okay, you guys ready for this? This is gonna come out of nowhere. This is awesome. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game, too. You ready? Off we go, then. What better way to get down the mountain? Oh, this is really awkward to do with the joystick. Really awkward to do with the joystick. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to do that. It's... like, if you even slightly click backwards, he'll stop like that, but it's probably for the best. His eyes look so weird. It's not on a CRT TV, so the, like, high res is kind of funky. This is also pre-joystick controls. It's okay, we're not doing... what's great is once you do this in the actual game, it unlocks it in the, it unlocks it in the Gold Saucer as, like, an arcade game. And, fortunately, we're not doing that because I'd be killing my score. I don't know why he keeps stopping. That's so awkward. Yeah, blame the controller. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it can't be something wrong with me. It's definitely... if you could have seen how I used to play this, or how it's supposed to look. The jump's not working either. Oh, okay, it's because I'm hitting the wrong button for jump. Oh, wait. I think I know... not that button. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. There's no score. The balloons don't do anything for you. That's all for, you know, when you do this later as an arcade game in the Gold Saucer, so I'm not worried about trying to get all the... although you can do some cool backflips. Yeah, so Cloud's an expert snowboarder, too, if you didn't figure that out. Always reminds me of the Futurama. Oh, it's not that bad. Trees down, trees down. Oh, what do you say if you want the trees up? Trees up. Oh, did you see the AI that they changed, they're changing the name of Dollar Tree to Tree Fitty? Although I'm guessing you guys don't have Dollar Tree out there, so that probably wouldn't do you much good over the pond. But there's a store here called Dollar Tree, which gives you everything for $1. At least it's supposed to, but everything's getting expensive, so now it's changing its name from Dollar Tree to Tree Fitty. Yeah, I know. I figured. But it's an AI gag anyway, so there's just neither here nor there. American Pound Shop. That sounds like something so much different than it actually is. Context matters. We have Pounds stores. Nothing is a quid anymore. So yeah, same with the dollar stores. We have Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and what's the other one? Family Dollar. And yeah, they're not good anymore. But that's the joke too. Everything they've changed the name to Tree Fitty. And the store is obviously run by a giant crustacean from the Mesozoic period. Just gonna keep falling down. I have never done this bad on the snowboard section, but again, it doesn't really matter. We're about done with it anyway. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone all right? Oh, of course. I'm too damn old for this dam. So where do we land? We jumped pretty far. Oh yeah, we got it. We got the cloud. We got the map. All right, we'll freeze if we stay too long. That's a key bit of information. All right, so there's the tree. We need to go this way. Don't worry, I have done this many times and memorized my way around it. It's very awkward. Like this, the Great Glacier is kind of designed to be a little disorientating and hard to navigate, and filled with monsters to fight. But that's fine. We haven't been in a fight all day. Let's get to it. Oh, I gotta put the new weapons on. That's my bad. We all got new weapons. I gotta equip those. Bandersnatch. That's the name of that. That's the name of that enemy. Bandersnatch. That's a fun word to say. Bandersnatch. And we need to, okay, equip. There we go, micro laser. Aurora armlet stays, water ring that's fine. We got the fire ring on him, diamond bangle, that's all good. We just got the trident. Nothing was linked, that's good. And then he gets the organics, which is a nice new shot. And he's got the dragon armlet, which is friggin' awesome. And everything is hunky-dory. Oh, Magic Plus. Who do I give the Magic Plus to? I guess Sid? Fire, lightning. Yeah, we'll hook him up. Magic Plus. That's awesome. Gotta make sure we're using that. And that... ooh, Comet. Let's give him Comet. He's got the Magic Plus already. Bandersnatch was, yeah, interactive Black Mirror. I never watched it, but I did hear about it. Worth watching? Any good? It's always funny to me with, Black Mirror, it's a cool show, but if you introduce anybody to it, you have to tell them not to watch the first episode. You watch the second episode. You start there. Oh, there it is. Bam! Added cut. This is like the easiest materia to not get. It's so easy to miss that. But not us. We got it. Let's see. So revive. Obviously, we're not going to use that. All elemental with lightning. That's almost pointless if he's got the dragon armlet. I feel like I should give that to someone else. But... damn, I don't really have anywhere to put it. Let's see, hold on, what's he got down here? Lightning? So here's what we'll do, We'll give him another lightning. The HP plus there, and then give him added cut. Bam, so that's like even more lightning action. Let's see, it's really good, but I think it's been censored since release, do ya? Oh yeah, look at all those nice new shiny weapons we all got. Oy. That's how you can tell this game was made in the 90s. Dude's perpetually got a cigarette in his mouth. They just won't do that nowadays. Falling Down, good movie. Oh, is that a question? Yes. A bit dated. I would say there's a little bit of, There we go. We gotta touch the hot spring. Very good. And then just gotta remember where we're going after the hot spring. Hey, but what's up, man? No explosion. Oh, you know what? Here, I don't have an explosion, but I got something pretty close to one. Here you go. Best I can do is space lasers. That's kind of explodey, but that's the best I got for you for now, but we'll get you more later. Okay, now we're out in the snowfield. This should work out to my advantage. We gotta find the cave first, which should be this way. There it is. Bam, I'm that good.
And it exploded.
It sure did. So the way you orientate yourself here is you go in here and grab this all materia, and then we want to run directly to the right. And make sure we're leaving markers so that we continue to run this direction. Oh, that's right. You can't melee these things because they're too quick. Okay, well, I guess you can melee them. I was wrong to despair. Yeah, we're good. It's that new weapon. And this should take us... Ah, come on! I literally just got into a fight. Bandersnatch. I might have some time to go kind of late tonight. We'll see how it goes. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so it might be kind of unfortunate. But, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure I can go a bit late, because I don't have anything... All I have tomorrow is my Legos. That is 100% of my plans for tomorrow is to build Legos. I need a steak dinner, but mostly Legos. And I went to the Lego resale shop yesterday. They were doing buy one, get one free bulk Lego, so I collected a ton. It's actually, some of it's right here. I got some, like, this is about half of it. I started sorting it. I got a bunch of bulk so I can build, the, like, basically the stilts that are holding up the... oh yeah, for those joining who didn't see it, I'm building a, this is the base of a mountain that I'm building, and I'm kind of stepping it upward. That's what all this is here. It's just getting stepped up to basically a tunnel in the back. The tunnel is for the train to go through in the back, and I've got all day tomorrow to get that done. I accidentally had a nap, so I'm wide awake. Cool. Well then, we should be good. If we should have some pretty exposition-y exposition coming up. A lot of the important shit that happens in the game is on the other side of this glacier. And one of my favorite boss fights is coming up too, which is called Schizo. He is probably one of my favorite boss fights in the game. We should get to him tonight, and then after that, there's a lot of, oh, holy shit, look what's happening. Oh, damn, and there it is. Look at me go. I am on it. I am all over it. Yeah, a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hand that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. This is like this really isn't a boss fight. Let me try to steal from this chick, though, because you get a good item off of her. Couldn't steal. I'm gonna have to try again. Oh no, she's seducing me! Couldn't steal. I'm gonna have to try again. I'm gonna give it like 3 more tries, maybe, and this boss will not have explosions. She's made of ice. Ah, it's gonna take forever. I don't really have what she... I don't really need what she has anyway. And healed him. Yeah, not much to her. She's got a decent accessory for casters, but I almost never use it anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't want to spend all day trying to steal it from her, but... Bam! We got the Alexander material. We're getting there.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
So what's cool now is I've done the 3 important bits of business you need to do on the Great Glacier. Getting the added cut materia, touching the hot springs so that you can come over here and get the Alexander materia. The Alexander materia is it's an item you can only get here and you can't go back and get it later. It's a summon and it's the only place you can get it. So and you're on limited time. So, that's good. That was like a perfect Great Glacier run. I'm pretty happy with that. I am satisfied. Still, it's still in there. Perfect. So now we're basically just waiting to pass out, which should happen any moment now. Basically, once you're on the glacier for too long, you freeze. And keep getting into fights, apparently. There we go. That's just in the interest of time. I don't need the XP. Now, we should be able to head this way. You notice we have no map or anything, and that's the kind of the point. You're in this big open snowfield and you don't know which way is up, left, right, or down. I think this guy gives me an enemy skill, but I don't remember. Won't be around long enough to find out. Bam! And I didn't even end up passing out. So if you pass out, if you're on the Great Glacier for too long, you'll pass out from freezing and this guy will come find you and bring you to his cabin. But I just went straight there because I knew where to go, damn it. I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. My apartment smells of rich mahogany. Now this is a surprise. It's been years since I last saw anyone up here. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Halsoff. Halsoff. I don't know how you say his name. I've lived here for 20 years. Do you mind hearing some stories from a lonely climber? Well, why don't we go to the next room and sit down, okay? Have you ever heard about those who challenged the cliff? No. There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here long ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved the cliff to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was, Yamsky? What a weird name. Was below me. He cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. Careful, he wants to tell you about Darth Plagueis. And there were explosions everywhere. I like how Abe just injects his own part of the story to make it interesting. Fair enough. I lived here I expect no less. I lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, you'll need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Yes, I understand. You must be tired coming up. Get some rest before you head out. I really shouldn't have wasted that tent. I realized I didn't actually save the game. We should probably do that. All right, let's go. Oh, and then of course everyone's here. You know what? I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them, well, you know. I'd tell you one thing though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things, make it better. I guess Midgar is a total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Rrrg! What the hell am I saying? The Shinra? Not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. This is secret info, but Rufus is going to arrive here. Change members? No. I could take a different party, but we're not going to. I liked you better when you played horror games. Well, we still do. We play horror games on Sundays. Spooky Sunday, man. Read the schedule. That's what it's there for. What's going on? How you doing? Weird, it's not playing the cold wind sound effects. Gotta warm ourselves up here. Finally got my tax refund. Took 2 months. This late in the year? As long as there's explosions, I couldn't care. I could care what games you're playing. There's explosions in this game. I got you. This is one of the greatest games ever. Ash half?
Can we play now? You are playing. We're a team.
I'm bad.
Yay!
Yay!
Asha.
What's up, Ashaf? How you doing? We're just jamming away on our Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Having a good time. How are you doing, man? What do you got going on? We passed the part where we find out that, we just passed the part where we find out that Eris is, Professor Gast's daughter, and Ifalna, and that, Genova was a great calamity from the sky that wounded the planet a long time ago. The Ketra tried to fix it, and they couldn't. That's about all the exposition we've got this round. But yeah, that's, and now we're climbing up the Great Glacier. And we know that Rufus is gonna be here at some point. And we know some fishies going on up there on that cliff. We're gonna have to figure out what that's all about. Hey, Restore was born, wonderful. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and level that. Let's go ahead and put that on... Let's see, does he have one? He does, so let's give it to Sid. Just glad to have some days off to hang out, hell yeah. My project tomorrow is this. I've got this big mountain. It's to replace the mountain. So Lego Mountain over here, that is getting replaced. I'm dismantling that, and I'm reclaiming all the pieces that are in it. And I bought a bunch of bulk from, I got some on eBay, like this whole tray here, and this whole tray here, filled with just bulk Lego. So I can build these, I'm building these posts to hold it up, so I'm kind of staggering up. It's kind of funny how appropriate we're climbing the Great Cliffs of Giea in this game and going up the Great Glacier, and I'm literally in the process of building an ice mountain out of Legos. So that's my day tomorrow. It's my whole day tomorrow is just building that ice mountain. That's like all I'm interested in doing. Bam, we got the javelin, which, if I am not mistaken, that is a double growth weapon. Frickin' awesome. Bulk Lego from eBay comes with free baby saliva. Well, I do wash my hands quite regularly. I appreciate you taking a concern for my health, though. Oh, this guy will give you Trine, which I don't need. Oh, ooh, no, this guy, we gotta kind of fight him for a little bit. We gotta wait. He gives us a very good... Whatchamacallit, what's that darn thing he gives us? There it is, Magic Breath. Enemy skill, that's the word I meant to look for, but... I forgot, yeah, we wanted to get that, so that's good. Everybody got Magic Breath now we can murder him. There we go. Perfect. Well, that's awesome. I almost forgot about Magic Breath. That's a good one to get. And then also, you see we've reached the stage of the game where you fight bosses from earlier but reskinned to look a little different. As is tradition. Oops, went the wrong way. Ah, dang it. There we go. Let's turn around and use Magic Breath. They're already dead. Never mind.
And it exploded.
It sure did. Wait, nope, went the wrong way. Dead skin flakes from when their parents stepped in them. Just a big old ball of optimism, aren't you? I'm pretty happy about it. I got a great price. All right, there we go. We kicked the rock, and then you will see the rock provides us with a pathway. Cool. You have no idea how long it took me to figure that out the first time. I got lost in this area for a little while. Again, I was 14. But it's also pretty obvious why. I didn't, like, it's not obvious there's a door there to the south where you turn around the corner. It's not, like, clear at first that there's a way through there. It took me a while to find that. That's one of those things, you ever have one of those things in a game where it bothers you so much that, like, 23 years later, you still think about the first time you were there and how frustrating it was? That was this moment here. Actually, I got a bunch of those in this game. I played this a lot when I was in my teens. I'm excited about getting up to Schizo. He is like one of my favorite boss fights, and it actually shouldn't be too bad. We should tear him up pretty quick. So many. This is when having like a luck plus materia is supposed to help, but now there is later on you can actually get an enemy away materia, which will reduce the number of battles you get in. It's kind of nice to have. It's Stranger Things Day, 5 mins apparently, which I don't know what you mean. I haven't watched Stranger Things yet. I'm waiting for the whole show to come out, and then I might binge it out. Every time I get Netflix, I just watch, oh, the last season, okay. Every time I get Netflix, I just end up watching Altered Carbon again. Which, if you haven't watched that, I do recommend. Very good show. Yeah, I heard good things about it too, Abe. The thing I did hear about it was that they take forever between seasons. And, you know, my experience with the show From is a prime example of why, why I would rather wait till the show comes out. Is because I just got caught up on From, and now I have to wait until, like, April. Well, they don't even have a release date. They're saying first quarter next year, so... The frozen Stranger Things pizza is really good. Is that like a promotional deal, or... crud, I think we have to go right here. I think you go right and go the long way around. The characters are so, like, endearing and captivating. That sounds awesome. Again, I'm gonna check it out. I haven't got to it yet. You gotta warm up. Maybe I did go the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Found it at Aldi a couple weeks ago. Best one yet. I like to, what's the pizza I get? Brick oven. What the hell is it called? Baron something. It's the brick oven. I forget the name of the pizza. Red Baron brick oven. That's the one. Took a minute. Had to find the info in my brain. Okay, and then this one You go right. Well, there's really nowhere else to go, I suppose. You got Aldi in America? We do. In Chicago, people call it Aldi's. I forget which way I want to go. I think it's this one. I might be wrong. No, I'm good. We're good. This is the way to go. You're supposed to hear like the sound of wind whooshing and stuff. For some reason, the audio's like broken here. They spread like crazy in recent years. Some states have Lidl. Oh, this was fun. We get to go and do the icicles. This is actually a really important area because we get some pretty sweet items here. Namely, the fire armlet. That's in this neighborhood. These are the chickens that bitch smack you. Bitch slap you. See? Ooh, and this is where we can fight the Marlboro and we can get the bad breath enemy skill. The second largest German grocery chain. Right on. I was in Germany for 7 hours. I was on a flight from Bahrain back to Chicago. I took a Gulf Air flight to Frankfurt Airport, and I spent about 7 hours in that airport. Looking back, I kind of wish I would have gone out and like hopped in a cab and been like, you know, here's some money, just take me to see some cool shit for an hour, and then went back, but I was really worried about missing my flight. I probably would have been okay, and again, looking back, I kind of wish I would have done that. I thought about doing it at the time, but I was also half exhausted. I had just spent 8 hours on a flight. But I'd like to get back to Germany someday. That'd be nice. Fire armlet immediately. We equip that to usually Barrett. I usually give it to Barrett, but I suppose... Oops. What did I just remove? What was that? That was counterattack. Okay. Equip him. What can we remove? We don't need Odin. I haven't been using that. Enemy skill is a keeper. There we go. That's good. So
where's the exploding?
We're getting there. Damn, keep your pants on. I'll blow something up for you, I promise. Oh yeah, we're looking for the... So the fire armlet... Ooh, and I already have the bolt armlet. I have no memory of looting the bolt armlet. I don't know what that's from. I literally don't remember where that comes from. But it's cool. We got the fire armlet now. Let's see. I don't really have anything explodey. This is kind of funny. We're literally fighting an icicle. Let's see. Was it summertime? I don't remember. Hold on. No, I think it was winter. I think I was going home for I think it was like August, actually. I genuinely don't remember. I'd have to look into it. I had literally 2 weeks in my 2 years of living in Bahrain. I spent 2 weeks at home. That was it. I got 2 weeks of vacation to go home, and I literally can't remember when it was. Now, so you didn't miss much of winter. Everything is just grayish and depressing. Well, I'm from Chicago, so it's, you know, not much different. We're entering winter. Today was rough, man. We had like 45-degree winds today. It was about 35 degrees. It was snowing, but the snow was melting before it hit the ground. But we're due for 8 inches on Saturday. We're supposed to get 8 inches of snow, which is fine. Jump down. No. We gotta fight all 4 icicles. Here you go. Here, you want your explosion, Abe? Here you go. Right now. Right now. Better pay attention, because here it comes. Not the most, like, you know,
And it exploded.
It sure did. Not the greatest spectacle, but you like, if you want explosions, is what I'm doing. It's what I got for you. Oh, that cured it. Let's not do that. Chi-Town looks great when it's wet or raining. I'd be there on my A7R, a nice lens. I don't know why, but that made me think going four-wheeling, which you go to Galena for that. But yeah, you're talking. I know photography is like your jam. Chicago is picturesque, no doubt about it. Great architecture. The city line is great. I'm fond of the opera building, the Chicago Opera House. I forget the exact name of it, but the building is designed to look like a throne, and it's one of those things you don't really notice it until someone points it out, and then you can't not notice it. The only thing I don't really like about it is it's again, it looks like a throne, and that's really cool and all, but right where the whoever would be sitting on said throne is the air conditioning, like the big air conditioning unit. Kind of takes you out of the moment, but that one's pretty cool, and it's right across the street from the train station. Ogilvy train station is the one. And like the best way to enter Chicago, in my opinion, is by train. And I know I am partial to trains. I am a train guy. I love my trains, but I have approached Chicago by train more than any other way. I almost never drive there. Check out the short, his short banger photo. Who now? Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so he took a bunch of photos and then we're gonna get to see him, I would suspect. While it's raining, too.
Oh. Yeah, got it. Oh my god.
Oh, nice. That's cool. You know, I put a lot of trust in you. You very easily could have put a video where like it cuts and it's just super inappropriate and bad for my stream, but it would have looked like that today, except way windier. It was really windy today. Like I can't overstate. Also, I'm farther out west, and the farther west you go, the windier it gets because there's nothing there to stop the wind. Like my college town is called DeKalb. It's about 60 miles outside Chicago. Windy all the time. Oh yeah, Magic Breath bad. He has no good all attack. I gotta fix him. So let's do Trine. Oh, I should probably do some healing. Oh, he'll be okay. I gotta heal though. I think it's hilarious that you actually, like, fight the icicles. Which you need to progress down below. And then always the crossroad. Do I jump down now and save myself a bunch of time? Or do I hit no, and then I get this item, which is just a mega elixir, and now there's no option to jump down. You have to, oh, or there is. Okay, never mind. I can never find that, like, spot to get the jump down right. Well, never mind. I take back everything I was thinking. With my brain. We are gonna dip in over here. Oh, come on! Never did get Aqua Lung. Like, I had opportunities to get it, too. I never got it. There we go. Just use this as a tent. Bam. Full health again. And we get a speed source. Wonderful. I gotta use that. I got a few sources I have to use up. We are almost done climbing the cliff, too. Oh, and then this is a sword for Cloud? Yes, enhance sword. I forget what the gag with this one is. It's not as good as the organics, I think. Yeah, it's just got full slots, but yeah, we're gonna stick with organics because it's way more better gooder. Way more good or better. Sorry, everyone. That photo got 9 million views. Damn. Well, I mean, it earned it. It was actually like, you know, full of talent. Oh, you know what? I have a joke for you. I have a joke for you. I have a photographer joke. It actually isn't even a joke. It was a story about some famous photographer or something, but I heard it in the form of a joke. So, and it's not even really a joke, but it's like a, okay, well, I'll stop overselling it. So this famous photographer goes to a fancy restaurant, right? And the hostess recognizes him and says, "Hey, aren't you that famous photographer?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh my God, you take all those amazing photos about the things." And he's like, "Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much." And she goes, "Wow, you must have like an incredible camera." And he goes, "I sure do." Whatever. Sits down, eats his dinner. Dinner's great. He's on his way out and he sees the hostess and he goes, "You know, thank you. That food was fantastic. You guys must have a great stove." Now it does kind of come off as pretentious because I always imagine it as like some sweet like 16-year-old girl just trying to make conversation and be polite. So I do feel like it is kind of a dickhead response, but it also is kind of a good point where it's like we know where the talent really was, you know, it's funny, but I don't know, I always found that one kind of amusing. You must have a great stove. Yeah, here we go. I'm going the right way. Last time I think I made the mistake on the last one because I went right instead of up, and then anyway, this is, oh, there we go. So this guy's gonna hook us up with bad breath. Now, if I didn't have the ribbon accessory right now, I'd be running. I would be hauling ass out of this fight as fast as possible. But instead, we're probably gonna wait here forever for him to do bad breath. I just gotta hang out for a second. It shouldn't take too long. He's just gonna continue to do no damage to Barret anyway. I'm just gonna. Here, you know what? While we're waiting for him, I'll show you guys. Again my mountain that I'm building. So I got all these like bulk Lego that I'm using, and I bought a ton. Like I set off at eBay. I got a bunch here. This is all to make the little towers and everything. And this whole thing, I got another row to fill in, and it's just gonna stratify upward. And then I'm gonna fill that in with all white Lego. I'm gonna line it up so that it you know, like actually makes a smooth surface and whatnot. And he's still taking forever. He's not doing bad breath. I feel like it's just not gonna happen. If it was gonna happen, it would have happened by now. But the good news for Abe is that we can get another explosion going. There's a monster on your mountain. Yeah. I'm gonna have a few. Actually, and I got polar bears too. I got polar bear Legos. But the main attraction of the mountain is gonna be the Arctic Legos digging out the saucer. And penguins. I don't have any penguin Legos, but I got huskies. I got husky Legos. And wolves too. I got some wolves, adorable wolves. And rats. I got rats, which are, you know, fine. Wolves gotta have something to eat, right? Wolves need food. Gotta have, you know, they eat rats, that's fine. That ugly rat looking thing just got ate. Damn, nature, you scary. Little Family Guy reference for you. Good stuff. And we are going up. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Oh, come on. We're going back to the save point. We're not doing that again. No. Nope. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. We're not doing that. Nope. We're going back to the save. Don't worry. I just saved the game. Yeah, I messed up. You can't let it get to 26 or you die. And then you have to start over. You have to climb the whole mountain again. Nope. I ain't doing that to you guys. I ain't doing that to me. We aren't doing that to us. We're right here. It's the only downside is we have to go fight the icicles again. Kind of a bummer. I didn't save it after the icicles. I'm sorry. I used the tent, but I forgot to save. But still, we don't have to climb the whole damn cliff again. This will set us back 5 minutes. Yeah, bit of a bummer. Sorry about that. But at least we're not doing it all over again. Like I said, at least we got to the save. If I had saved it after the tent, we wouldn't have lost any time. But I forgot to save. I did the tent, but I feel like I need to use that luck plus material. It'd save us some of these fights, potentially. So we're gonna give him the fire armlet. And then we're gonna give him... He doesn't need the water ring. Let's see, Aurora, so he's immune to ice. So we can actually give him the... Let's see, probably the power wrist. And then he's got the Aurora armlet and he's immune to fire. So Sid is susceptible to ice, and that should be it. And then Cloud's got half off. Alright, we gotta fight some icicles again. Sorry, just use Trine and they die, like, quick. I had a great day at work, by the way. My training is going very well. I am on track to go tonight's December 29th, which is the week after Christmas. I don't know what the stream will look like around that time. I might do some overnights around Christmas. Well, maybe that'll be gnarly. I don't think it'll be a great idea, but we might do it anyway. I'll stream all night Christmas Eve. Because that week I've got to start switching my sleep schedule. So the 23rd will be the first night. The 23rd will be my last day shift, full day shift. The 26th is the Friday, the day after Christmas. I will have basically a half day that day. I already kind of worked it out so where I don't have to wake up early that day. So starting the 23rd, I'm gonna be staying up all night. So I think it might be kind of amusing if Christmas Eve, I'll just stay up all night and stream over Christmas Eve for everybody who can't sleep. Or for everyone who's got to stay up and wait for their kids to go to sleep so they can go stuff their stockings. And just for the heck of it. I don't know what we'll play. I only kind of had that idea like 3 minutes, not even 3 minutes ago. So that could be fun. But during that week, I could see doing some all-nighters. And again, I'm not necessarily expecting anyone to hang out all night. I get it. People have lives, and this is just the Authority Undead channel. So, I think it might be just more amusing to do, and then maybe pull some clips out of it and come up with some nonsense. But, I don't know. I can see doing something like that. Like Christmas Eve would be kind of funny to just pull an all-nighter. And definitely that weekend. Oh, nice. We're gonna start the next fight with our explosion. I think Abe already left, though, so he's gonna miss out. There's an indie horror game where you hide from Santa. I'll try to remember what it is. You could play that like an hour tops. Okay, fun. That's like when we got Squirrel with a Gun. We did one stream with that game. The concept was pretty straightforward, and the novelty didn't last very long. It was kind of amusing for a little while, but it wasn't the kind of thing I was gonna, okay guys, it's Thursday, it's Squirrel with a Gun Thursday, you know, like it wasn't. We weren't gonna try and get all the achievements and platinum the game or whatever the PlayStation guys call it, but it was amusing. It was kind of fun, you know. It was a goofy little indie game. Trying to think of what else. Oh, we got, I'm still super excited for Expedition 33, and I'll iterate and reiterate. I don't know much about that game at all. I don't know what the setting is. I don't know who the characters are. I don't know anything about the story. I got zero going into it. I got nothing. And I love going into games like that, especially when I know the game's gonna be good. That was me with Silent Hill 2. I had almost no idea what the hell was going on walking into Silent Hill 2. I had no understanding or backstory or anything, and it was totally worth it. What else? What else did we play where I had absolutely nothing? Hold on, I know how to look. I know how to check. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, I went in completely blind. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Alien Isolation. Although Alien Isolation, I knew the universe. So that one, you know, I went in kind of knowing what I was in for because it was Alien. So I knew what kind of, like I knew the universe I was walking into, you know? What else was on the list there? Why does this list seem so short? I feel like we beat so many more games on stream than what's in the list. Yeah, that really does seems light. But anyway, I think we're gonna have a really good time with Expedition 33, just based off the fact that everyone who does know anything about the game and knows me says I'm gonna like it. So we got that going on. I know I've seen maybe 30 seconds of gameplay. Maybe 30 seconds of gameplay. Or so. I saw someone I know, I popped in their stream to say hi and they were playing it. That's about the extent. If you're playing throwaway games, you could try a few DS of Dead by Daylight, a few rounds or something. I'm gonna be that liability. It's like, I have such a rough time, like playing a game like that where a few rounds, yeah. Oh, rounds, oh, it's okay. It actually split that like right on the thing, so I didn't put two and two together. A few rounds of, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the game. I could see doing it, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be a liability. Either I'm gonna play the killer and everyone's just gonna get away and it's gonna be really easy, or I'm gonna just be the one who gets everybody killed. I really don't play competitive games online anymore. Occasionally StarCraft, but even that, I play PvE. I do co-op. I don't have the competitive edge anymore. My hands are too fucked up. I miss Apex, dude. I had so much fun playing Apex, but that game's way too sweaty nowadays, and I can't play games like that. My hands don't work. I can't aim. But that's the point. Get ruined by Pyramid Head. No, but who's gonna want to watch me fail horribly at Dead by Daylight? Well, apparently you want to see that because you're asking for it. So I'll put a pin in that. I will consider considering it. Without hesitation. I should have known better. Whatever entertains, man. That's what I'm here for. As long as you guys are amused. These Final Fantasy VII streams are going better than I had anticipated, to be honest. Let's see, Dead by Daylight can be fun. Alright, and up. And then this one, we gotta go to the right. This is the one that's dangerous because it takes a while. Go right. This is the one you gotta do quickly. You can't let it get to 26. That's where I fucked up last time. Also, it's hard to tell, but Cloud slowly gets more and more frozen. You see him turn kind of bluish. There you go. You gotta warm up. Then we're gonna get over here. Oh, come on, really? We're doing a battle here, of all places? What are these things even doing on a mountain like this? They're probably wondering the same thing about me. Falling is the fun part. When you hear Myers' breath, like Michael Myers, breath down your neck and you can't see him. It's almost 5K hours in and it still makes me scream. Alright, I'll consider it. It's on the list. I think it's on my wish list still on Steam, so I could see, if it's on sale, I could pick it up. If we're pulling all-nighters, we might as well, right? If I'm doing a 12-hour all-nighter shift, all-nighter stream, which, like I said, I think would be fun. Again, I'm not expecting everyone to stay up all night with me. If anything, just log on in the morning and see me half dead from staying up all night. That's where the amusement's going to be. But I'm going to stock up on Red Bulls and stuff like that. My switch to night shift shouldn't really take that long. I should be good in about a week. And then from there, starting in January, it's going to be Fridays and Sundays for sure. That's our scheduled stream. I'm going to keep bringing this up just to hammer it home. Fridays and Sundays are scheduled Thor the Undead streams. And then I will try the Saturday morning, see how that works out. If it gets a good response, if I get good feedback from you guys, then we're good to go. We'll keep it up. Oh, it's time. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh my god. Remember I was talking about that boss Schizo, like my favorite boss? Spoiler alert, we're about to fight him. Winter Wonderland scenario in RCT2. RCT. What's RCT2? I'm sorry. You're gonna tell me, I'm gonna go, oh, duh. We are doing a Winter Wonderland Lego set. That's the, bam. I've been saving that. That's my mountain. I built it. Also, guys, I have the, you can't really see it, but that's a GoPro right there. And I'm capturing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Never played it. I am capturing some time-lapse footage of the build. We'll see if it's any good. But, alright, hold on. Materia. So he's got Fire and Elemental and the Aurora Armlet. He is good. He's got the Fire Armlet, and we gotta take this Elemental. And we gotta take... See, he's got Ice All. Give him another all material, why not? We gotta go to him, okay, so he's got fire and all. We want to replace that. Range exchange. Cloud has ice. We are gonna exchange that with Sid for his fire. So he's got ice with, ooh, not an all. We want to give him the elemental that I stole. Perfect. So he's got fire armlet, and, okay, this is important. Camera, oh, my bad. You're not missing much, I'm just arranging the materia, but thank you. So, this is kind of important, right? He's got the fire armlet, and he's got the, ice with elemental. He has the dragon armlet, so he's got he's basically dragon armlet, half fire and cold attacks. And then Barrett has the Aurora armlet, which makes him, which drains cold attacks, and he's got fire with the other elemental materia. So, this is important information. Oh, let's go ahead and save. I'm not gonna need to save. I really don't need to save, because if I die on this boss fight, I should just quit playing video games forever. If I die on this boss fight, I will quit playing video games forever. Oh no, what is that? Is that bad? It's, oh no. There he is, there's Schizo. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh darn. Oh no, he's gonna hurt me. No, we're fine. I'm just gonna straight attack him. So Cloud takes half damage. So the gag with this boss, he's got two heads, as you can see. One head does ice damage, one head does fire damage. And as you can see, Sid and Barrett aren't gonna take any damage from this guy, and then Cloud's gonna take half damage. This is why it's like my favorite boss fight, is you can basically set yourself up, and I could have given Cloud like the fire ring, so he would take 0 damage, like at all from this boss. Although you do get hit by the earth attacks, but that's literally the only thing you can really do that damages everybody. But he's gonna end up just curing my guys. This game sounds complicated as hell. It really isn't. Once you've kind of seen the extent of it. It doesn't get much crazier than that. The materia is how you do your magic. You equip the materia to your guys on either the weapon or your armor, and you get one accessory. So it's very, like, if you compare it to something like Diablo or something like that, it's very uncomplicated. You know, you get 3 items. You have a weapon. Each character has a weapon, an armor, and an accessory, and then that's it. And then you have the materia for your magic and your abilities and stuff. Satellite beam, let's go. And you have enemy skill materia, but again, not all of that is super important. I don't know how Barrett has access to his own satellite, but I'm here for it. But yeah, this is like the easiest boss to neutralize. Well, second easiest boss to neutralize. If you remember, Genova Life did only water attacks, and you get the water ring right before you fight her. So, not much to it. And like I said, if I died on this boss fight, I should just quit playing video games for absolutely forever. I have no business losing this boss fight. This should be over real soon. Oh yeah, and I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but I'll do it again. I wore my favorite shirt for this stream. I should have worn this sooner, really. I busted out the bam! I busted out the Starry Night Final Fantasy VII shirt. This is like my favorite shirt, and thought I'd wear this one tonight, even though I'm wearing the hoodie for like most of the stream. Check. You didn't miss much. I was just going on about how easy that boss fight was. Thanks for the feedback, though. I appreciate it. All right, good job, everybody. Easiest boss fight ever. One of my favorites, just because I know that I'm gonna smoke him every time. Oh yeah, here we go. Dramatic reveal. Oh snap. You remember how the planet was wounded? That's kind of what that looks like. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. So all this energy gathered here for the planet to heal itself. Sephiroth must have took that energy. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. And it was wounded by Sephiroth mum smashing into it? Correct. Roughly 2,000 years. I don't remember if they found the crater 2,000 years ago or if she crashed into it 2,000 years ago. I forget exactly which one it is. It doesn't really matter. It's one of those. But yeah, when Genova crashed into the planet, this is what happened. Oh, that's right. I have to bring Tifa with me. Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth, too, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. I forgot. You have to have Tifa with you for this section, so I guess we'll take Barrett as well. That's fine. And then let me materia or no, equipment. She gets her nice new weapon, the Dragon Claw. That's the Dragon Claw. And then we'll hook her up with, I suppose the bolt armor. No, we'll give her a diamond bangle. Fire ring. No, not even. We'll give her the... Oh, I can't give her... Dang it, I can't give her the other one, because what's his name has it. So yeah, fire ring is fine. And then... Oop, fire ring. And then we gotta give her materia. And the easiest thing to do here is arrange exchange. And just go Sid to Tifa. And just do a 1-for-1. I got an achievement! I received a gift? I received a gift from Orthorion? What's happening here? Let me transfer all of this materia, and I will investigate that situation. What is going on here, Orthorion? Alright, and she is set. What is going on here? I am suspicious and intrigued. How do you do it? It's games? No, friends. Community? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, redeem? No, not redeem. Maybe I gotta go to friends list. How do you? Isn't there a thing for? Oh, alerts. You go to the alert. That's right. I smart good. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to find some time to put that on the list. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. And I guess we're gonna have to do a Winter Wonderland on roller coasters. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's a first. That one's new for me. Thank you so much. And as per my typical rule, if you donate a game to the stream, we gotta play it. I will watch the schedule. You will be sucked in. All right, cool. I'll try it a bit off stream, and then, or okay. Is it important that I react in real time and on stream, or should I try it off stream and then go live later after I've kind of figured it out? What do you think would be the best way to address that? Sorry, Sid, gotta leave you behind. Play off stream first. Okay, cool. I'll get some time in this weekend. Neo Bahamut materia. I'll get some time in this weekend and keep an eye on the schedule. I'll schedule some time to throw down on it. It'll be sometime before we get to the end of December because I won't have as much time to do extra streams. If we do streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, they're Final Fantasy for right now. Fridays are going to be Expedition 33, and Sundays are, right now, Dead Space. We'll probably beat that in like 2 or 3 streams at Dead Space 2, and then we got to figure out what we're doing for Spooky Sunday. We have some ideas floating around out there. Oh, we got some exposition. Here we go. More oh, damn, that's Rufus. He's the bad guy. So, I finally found you. This is incredible. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Yeah, he has his little hair flip. Sorry, old man. Oh no, it's freaking Hojo! You can tell it's Hojo because he laughs with his forehead. This land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. That's how you laugh as Hojo. Hey, the ret level zombie. Oh, tormented souls. Okay, I could consider thinking about that. I think we might make that work. That could work. What's up, my guy? Last playing some Escape from Tarkov, a game I literally know nothing about. Let's see, if we need to cross, we'll do it with the wind. You gotta watch the wind and not get knocked down and get into a fight. But how you doing, dude? How is your life? Oh, of course. Yeah, can't forget. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Can't believe you're playing, the Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's the last one. Actually, we finished the one that came after this, like, a week ago. That was Final Fantasy Tactics. That one released after this game, but before Final Fantasy VIII. Another favorite of mine of all time. And then, yeah, it was actually playing that game that started the discussion, hey, maybe we should do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough. And it's funny, because the last time I attempted to do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough, it didn't go so well. The stream was... if the stream got any livelier, a funeral would have broken out. But now it's actually... we're having a good time. And we got Queen of Naboo here, has never seen the story or knows anything about it. So we're all kind of, like, living vicariously through her. And knowing that it's her first time seeing any of this, and I'm doing my best to bridge the gap and explain the story as to what's going on, because it's actually it's a really good story, and it's incredible, and it's all worth it for what you get out of Advent Children. Because sure, you could watch Advent Children, like, without seeing this game, but the emotional impact, I can talk, the emotional impact of some of the key scenes in Advent Children are, like, it's night and day. Like, it's a whole different movie if you know all the events. It's just like with God of War, right? You can play the new God of War and you can enjoy it, and it's good. It's a good game, but if you played all the other God of War games, it hits on a totally different level. Same thing. You never did play Tactics? It's good, man. It's on whatchamacallit. It's on Steam now, the War of the Lions edition released. It is really good, but it's a huge time investment, and it's not for everybody. So I would go back and look at some of my streams and see if it's the kind of game you'd want to play. But if you do want to play it, I can tell you literally everything about it. Literally, I know everything, and those of you who watched my Final Fantasy Tactics streams can attest to that. I know, like, literally everything about that game. This one, too, to an extent. There's a few things I've kind of forgotten, but I know about 98% of this game out, like, the back of my hand. See, oh, nice. She's going to flip the Goku shows up battle, wait, sorry, what? Oh, nice. She's going to flip when Goku shows up to battle Luke Skywalker. Hey, no spoilers! You should know better. I would watch that fight. Who wins? Who wins that fight? I guess Goku, because he's just like throwing planets at things. It's actually not really Goku. It's actually double Goku, which is like Goku but two of him. Hey, don't look at that. Don't look at me with that tone of emote. Yeah. Oh man, where's Velmorn when we need him? That's oh damn, I'm gonna get into a battle. That's hilarious. Don't look at me in that tone of emote. That is a thing. I'm making it a thing. It's a thing. To be honest, I don't know what a Goku is anyway. Oh, okay. So here's the problem with that, Queen of Naboo, because I don't know if you know what you just did. Because I have a very specific memory of watching Dragon Ball Z with a buddy of mine, and one of the characters literally asks, "What's a Goku?" And it's really hilarious that he asks this question, because at the time, anyone who was anyone would know who Goku was and how powerful he was. So you are either saying, I don't know what a Goku is, because you actually have no idea what we're referencing or talking about, or you have such an intimate knowledge of Dragon Ball Z that you phrased it in a way that is a solid reference to one of the episodes. It wasn't intentional. You know, you could have just ran with it and said it was, but I appreciate your integrity. Your integrity. That's what this world needs, more integrity. But it is mildly amusing that was like, oh come on. It was mildly amusing that was like such a potential ridiculous reference that you have no idea. And I don't even watch the show that much. I just remember my best friend Alex growing up. I remember him pointing out how ridiculous it was for the guy to be like, "What's a Goku?" in a world where like everyone would know who Goku is. How meta. Everything is that meta? Am I using that right? I feel like that was all very meta. Gotta have the integrity. This world's lacking integrity. I haven't been keeping up with the new season of South Park. I have Paramount Plus. I'm kind of waiting for the season to come out, and then... What do you want from me, game? That was clear enough. I should have been able to pass through. I feel like this might be broken on the PC, and I'm never gonna get through here. The problem I kind of have with South Park nowadays is because their humor is so topical, a couple seasons go by and it's not really relevant anymore, and that's fine because they're so good at being on the pulse of what's going on. But it's I typically try to keep up with the seasons, but this season in particular. Okay, so you see how the thing is like skipping past that. That makes me think there's never a calm in the storm, and I don't think I'm gonna get through. I'm starting to worry. What if the game was just like broken here and I couldn't get that would be, I doubt that's what's happening, but that would be something, wouldn't it? I'm gonna end up getting like level 99 just trying to get past this like windswept crevasse over here. All right, see, it looks the wind is you gotta wait till the wind calms down before you go. Okay, now it actually looks correct. It's not skipping all weird. See, that looks calm enough that I should be able to run across it. And now it's picking back up, and we can't. Gotta wait until the wind comes down before you can cross. See, that's looking pretty calm. Okay, we made it. What? What? I was like so far. Shenanigans. Oh, we should learn that. No, maybe not. Not Area 3. There's some ability like that enemy skill you learn, but it's not that one. At least the enemy they make you fight isn't that bad, but this is just more of a nuisance. Okay. Game, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, I wasn't even close enough. Double shenanigans. Double.
Everybody grab a broom. It's shenanigans.
Known issue on this port. Oh, am I never getting across, or is it just a really tight window? Thanks for looking it up for me, man. You always got my back on that. But are we stuck here forever? Yeah, see, it's doing the skip thing again, so it seems like it's different. No, tight window. Okay, got it. Bam, look at me go. Look at me go. All over it. Just the knowledge, just the knowing, having known the thing with my brain that it was a problem. I got it. Oh yeah, there's Sephiroth, by the way. Hey, what's up, Arch? This is the end. You have shown up at Exposition Central, so, but this isn't even, this is somewhat some exposition, some... Oh, holy snap, dude. Why? I mean, thank you for that. Sniffle Pops, Hunter Killer, and Chaser, Haterang, and oh, good old Game Tracks. By the way, shout out to Game Tracks. I still watch him occasionally. He's usually live Sundays, but gifting those subs, dude. Merry Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, dude. I can't thank you enough. You really didn't have to do that, but you did. And that just means more games for the stream is what's happening. Frickin' where's the thing? You know the thing. We love the thing.
Love you.
Awkward. So, dude, thanks again, man. I really do appreciate it. Here, this one just for you.
And the nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Oh, can I get a refund, man? Oh, no, that's that other viral video. Is there a way I could give the money back? You can watch for free? Yeah, that dude, legend, that guy. This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. Oh yeah, so yeah, we literally do it. This is story developments combined with some exposition. So it's shit is going down right now on the Thorny Undead channel / Final Fantasy VII / the Northern Crater. Thanks for the gifted sub, whoever did that. That was Threat Level Zombie dropping a handful of gifted subs on the channel. Enjoy the commercial-free experience here on the Thorny Undead channel. Hope you're having yourself an excellent evening. He disappeared. He might still be nearby. Oh, right. I forgot. We got this whole thing. Dude, I know I completely forgot this was about to happen. Our purpose is to deliver black materia to our master. Our? He got away? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master? Of course. Sephiroth. Oh, it's getting happening. It's happening. There it is. So this is Jenova Death. The first one was Jenova Birth. Then, after Eris died, spoiler alert for something that already happened, we fought Jenova Life. This is Jenova Death. Bringing us the best soundtrack in the game. Or the best soundtrack from the best music in the game with one of the best soundtracks ever. Oh yeah, and Jenova Death does all fire damage, so if you have like defense against fire, you're not really gonna take any damage. I know, my commentary starts lacking, and it's because I don't want to talk over the music. I believe the composer's name was Nobuo Uematsu, or Nobu. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's like Nobuo Uematsu, or something approximating that is how you say his. He did this game and Final Fantasy VIII, and I think 9 as well. And this isn't even his best work. We still have One Winged Angel to look forward to. Those of you who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. Oh, and the version of it in Advent Children? So yeah, shout out to the generous viewers, man. Threat Level Zombie dropping the subs, and Orthorion hooking us up with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Thanks, I can't thank you guys enough. The fact that you guys enjoy my nonsense here on the Thordy Undead channel makes me happier than I could possibly communicate, and I'm a pretty decent communicatizer. I seriously thank you for so much. One more time, where is it?
Love you.
Okay, I'll stop creeping everybody out. Another boss that, like, if I died to that boss, I should just quit playing video games forever. Like, I have no business playing video games if I couldn't kill that boss. Seeing as I had two guys that were, like, immune to fire. Genova's cells. Okay, again, this is where some shit is starting to go down. So that's what this is all about. The Jenova reunion. Not Sephiroth. You mean this whole time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... he's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Received so we just got the black materia back. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. We'd better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? You want me to take the black materia? All right, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Nod. Let's find Sephiroth. Yeah, Arch. Final Fantasy XIV wasn't the one to invent the stoic nod. I don't think Final Fantasy VII even invented it, but there is a good number of stoic nods in this game. Let's see. We're going first. You guys stay and keep watch. Oh, and bam! MP Turbo Materia. Another little glitch in the game. It was yellow here on the ground, but it's actually a blue materia. I like how I don't even really need to use a tent. I mean, I'm going to because I have 86 of them, but I really don't even need to. Krieg is never creepy. I totally missed that you said that. That's hilarious. I mean, when he says love you like that, I mean, he kinda is. Especially with how unstable that dude is. My favorite character, though, from Borderlands. Easily. Easily my favorite character. I have to re-level my Krieg. So, there's actually a tragic story there, Your Majesty. I accidentally deleted my Krieg. I had a maxed out Krieg, and he was Javelin spec, which is basically what you do is you get a rocket launcher that it's a Teteor that when you reload, you throw the rocket launcher, and those oh damn it, those rocket launchers, the more rockets that are in the chamber, actually I think it's true of all the Todoodly weapons, whenever the more ammunition you have in there, the more damage they do when you reload them. And I think that's all of them. I don't think that's just rocket launchers, but you get a rocket launcher that'll hold 5 rounds. You fire one and then you reload, and if you do damage immediately, Krieg has like an ability that he starts stacking these this buff, and as it stacks, his what do you call it? His magazine gets, damn it. His magazine gets larger and larger. So what you can basically do is just perpetually reload this rocket launcher until the magazine is like, it's got like 30 rounds in it, and it's just doing insane damage. The only problem is it's like a momentum spec, so you have to keep going, and if you stop, you have to start over again. But it's a lot of fun to play. And what happened was I was trying to use him to get a Sandhawk by doing the little trick where you mess with your save file and you make it read only so that you can't so that you can keep re-rolling the save until you get the Sandhawk that you want. And I kind of screwed up and accidentally deleted the file. I had a backup file, something went fuzzy, and then I went to use the backup file and it like didn't work, or I overwrote the wrong file. So my max level Krieg got deleted. Yeah, you haven't really been here for any of our Borderlands 2 shenanigans. To this day, Borderlands 2 remains the game I've probably streamed the most on this channel. You know what that means? I gotta level a new one. My new one's level 60. I'm working on it. Takes a long time. He's hard to solo. Oh, okay. Development, right? So we've been running up the mountain. Yeah, I kid you. So just for quick context, Your Majesty, just to kind of just PC. This is just PC. Starting in 2018, I've got 1,002 hours in Borderlands 2. That's just PC. That doesn't count all my time playing this on PS3. I've played it like a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, we got that. We forgot we had that. I think we've brought this up. On stream, yeah, on stream. Yeah, I don't know if you want to watch me level Krieg ever so slowly on stream, but I could do a few. We've done a few streams recently. Actually, that was the Zombro Combro, thread level zombie. Remember that? We did, we got you up the peak. We got you to OP10. I remember that. That was, you know, that feels like it was recently, but I'll bet it was like a year ago. You know, like that might have been a while ago. I live for Krieg. Yeah, we climbed the peak. That is a fun time. I love the peak. Borderlands 2 is one of the greatest games ever made. I put it in my top 5, and the fact that the peak exists and that you have to earn your way to the OP levels is like a huge portion of that. It's a very large part of the reason that I think it's one of the greatest games ever made, because the fact that you have to earn your way to the higher levels, that kind of stuff is just not present in games enough anymore, and I love that. Okay. All of that said, important expositional nonsense and story developments taking place, so all of a sudden, bam, now we were just in the middle of the freaking crater at the north end of the planet on the other side of the Great Glacier, then holy crap, what the hell are we doing in Nibelheim? Why Nibelheim? Are you high on Mako or something? Oh, that's great. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Nothing to be afraid of. You heard him. Yeah, you're right. Look. Now, this harkens back to Calm, when we, 5 years ago, when we went to Calm when we told the story of going back 5 years ago to Nibelheim, and that was where, you know, Sephiroth burned down the village, killed my mom and Tifa's family, and, like, all those people and stuff. It was almost exactly a year ago. Well, how about it, man? That's funny, I called that. Alright, let's go. I gotta say it all creepy. All right, let's go. I'm Sephiroth. Yeah. That ain't Cloud. The hell is he? Stop, Sephiroth. Shrug? This is so stupid. He's laughing with his shoulders. They did what they could with the animation they had. I'm not knocking it. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. Flashbang. What's next? Stop it already. This is bad, just like Coral. This is exactly what happened 5 years ago, but it's probably not me that will come out of the Shinra Mansion. He's gonna try and show us another stupid illusion. See, didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? And come over here and help me. Who is this guy with the black hair? What's going on? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You gotta check that one over there. Oh no, that's not Cloud. What's going on? Confusion, dismay. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's an illusion, as long as it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Flashbang again. There's gonna be a few of those. Hey, you all right? Damn, this was an illusion. Or this was an illusion? Question mark. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What are you trying to say? Is that, what you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all, the heat of the fire, the pain in my body and in my heart. Oh, and we got a great throwback coming up, Queen of Naboo. Yeah, this is what you have been waiting for this. Weeks waiting for this. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Oh, I gotta talk to... Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Ha ha ha. I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought that a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo, what does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying any attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids? Starlit nights? Ha ha ha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? Haha, you don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one who you grew up with. I am Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, it's not true, Cloud. Oh, snap. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me some time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Please don't think right now. Haha, think, Cloud. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand, then. He's laughing with his shoulders. Again, they did what they could with the animation they had. Do you remember that picture we took before we headed to Mount Nibble? Tifa, you remember, right? But there was no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, no worry, it's just an illusionary world Sephiroth made up. Well, well, well. That is like hella pixelated, too. Not a lot of megapixels on that camera there. Just as I thought. This picture is a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. I went in Tifa's room. There I looked into her drawers. I spent the night and went in the reactor in Mount Nibble. I was excited about it. Because that is my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about this because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm all right. Developments. Remember earlier, Ifalna told us about Weapon, which was created by the planet to counteract Genova? That's coming into play now. Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. It's truly the promised land. There is no such thing as the promised land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It is the kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? Oh, wait, oh yeah, here we go. It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Oh yeah, that's an eye. That is an eye that just opened. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon, a monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in the Professor Gast's report. That was the report we heard about Weapon showing up to fight things and stuff. I never saw any report. Where is it? Right here. He pointed to his head. Again, they did what they could with the animation they had. You keep a lot of things to yourself. I wonder what Cloud and the others are. They're just sitting there. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia could destroy the planet. What the? Is everyone all right? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Red 13, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa? Something is strange. Why was it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody? Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come help us. Over there. Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. And remember... the black materia. Mr. President, I got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Flashbang. Sorry, lots of those. Hey, where'd you come from? I don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? Humph. I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud. I'm here. I'm here to help you, Cloud. Thanks, Red 13. Where's the black materia? This music is so whimsical compared to what's going on. It's all the cloudiness in Cloud's head. Pun kind of intended. It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. Don't give it to him. Tifa, you can't hear my voice. Are you alright, Cloud? Or Tifa was saying you can't hear my voice. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say her name. Then, here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding on to this thing. No, stop, please stop, Cloud. Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Come on, the black materia. Oh, sorry, the bright lights. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. Haha, this is perfect. It means my experiment was a complete success. Laughing. What number were you? Huh? Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova Cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by the Genova reunion. I have been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Genova is stored, but my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the lifestream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that was how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know is that Sephiroth was there at their The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. And that is why he gave, and that is what he gave me. Wait, so Sephiroth, is Sephiroth a clone too? If he died 5 years ago, he is not reincarnated. We will find out what actually happened 5 years ago. We will get there. It is really Sephiroth, and what Hojo's explaining is, so Hojo took Genova cells and injected them into all kinds of stuff in order to, for all his experiments and whatnot, including all those cloaked creatures that are like talking and going reunion and all that. And they were like drawn to where Sephiroth is because all of the Genova cells are trying to reunite. Sephiroth, and also Sephiroth has Genova cells, obviously, because it's his mother and stuff, which we will get a detailed explanation as to what all that means. It's definitely not that cryptic, we haven't, the whole explanation and the whole story hasn't quite unfolded yet. It's getting quite murky. As you can tell, Cloud is all kinds of fucked up, because he's pretty much under the impression that Cloud wasn't really he was a real person, but that's not him. He's a clone, and created by Genova cells and Mako energy, and it's kind of fucked up, and he's struggling with that. And also, because of the Genova cells, Sephiroth kind of can control him, which sucks. Show me yourself. Where are you? Oh, yep, here we go. Also, Cloud's upside down right now. Gravity is really not a problem for him. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the life stream, but gathered here. Mwahaha. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say is too little too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There is still much more I want to know. Cloud, no, stop, please. Yeah, and honestly, Queen of Naboo, it's a lot to like parse out the first time you go. This is, you know, my like intimate knowledge of the whole storyline is from decades of playing this game. It's a lot to take in on the first playthrough, but again, that's what I'm here for. That's what you got me for. That's why you're on the Thor the Undead channel. We will make sure we don't miss a beat. Oh snap! Oh snap! It's going down. The black materia is purple, just go with it. So I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know if Sephiroth was like there the whole time and just projecting himself. Ooh, cutscene. There's the weapon, one of them. There's 5, actually. Remember the weapon they were talking about? That's one of them. That is diamond weapon. Ultima weapon. There goes Ruby. Pretty solid cutscene. Again, 1997. I can't emphasize enough how like awesome that looked in 1997. And it was totally worth the hours and hours of progression through the game to get to that moment. Cloud? Cloud? I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. Oh, we got a little flashback action here. So this would have taken place right before the beginning of the game. Like shortly before the beginning of the game. What's the matter? Poor kid. Are you all right? Tifa? Tifa? Tifa! Oh, Cloud! That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Oh, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? Five years. Shrug. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier, but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You never told me about what happened to you after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away, and I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's when I told you about the avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Flashbang. She didn't know the whole damn time, but she was uncertain, I guess you could say. But she wanted to know for sure. She had to, like she said, she wanted to kind of watch him and keep an eye on him, and it was the whole thing felt off. But no, not off with her head. It'll all make sense. We'll get there. Probably not tonight. We still got plenty of time though. I got a couple hours, but we will get there. All will be revealed in time. Ding. Huh? That glare. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared. Don't worry. I don't know what happened to Cloud either. I guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's all right either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let me see. It must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet. Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Oh, by the way, what I was saying there is to this day, I don't know if it's not really made clear. I don't know if Sephiroth was actually like walking around since the beginning of the game and affecting things, or if he was just projecting himself from his little like cocoon in the crystal there, or the liquid floaty tree branches up in the northern crater. It was never really made clear. I'm sure there's someone who's figured out through some detail or whatnot, but I've never actually been convinced it's... I was under the impression that Sephiroth was traveling around the world collecting the Genova parts and doing his dirty deeds, and then headed up to the northern crater where we followed him. That would make more sense, where he killed Aeris and then found himself up there where he was starting the magic with the black materia. But there's an argument to be made that he was there the whole time and he was like projecting himself out. But he was materialized enough to kill Aeris, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. But anyway, that was just something I was going on about. Anyway, since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. We can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait until he wakes up. On top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on the rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now, and they say some legendary monster from the past. Oh, my third favorite music is right around the corner, by the way. Just want to point that out. Anyway, Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but he's up there going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it. But we ain't got no time. Time? What about Meteor? Yeah, about that. Do we have to give up? Dunno. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud, Sephiroth's alter ego? Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us? You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. Off with her head. Yeah, he's gonna try. I'll tie her arms now. This is some 007 music. It's kind of supposed to be. This is the theme for the Turks, and the Turks are the like, you know, the Reno and Rude, the Elena, the suits that kind of do any dirty deed for the company, you know. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought the madness into our world. Yeah, we're on the news and everything. You can see the guy with the camera right there. The hell are these people? We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. Yeah. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. Just like the Running Man. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up these tearful goodbyes. This is such a fun sequence, too. I love this. And this is all, we're getting a lot of the meat of the game right here. I love this. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck up, bitch. Oh, snap. Well now, the show's about to begin. Oh snap. Emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all. Military personnel. Take your positions. Oh no, it's weapon. Run. Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel, Scarlet? So you didn't run. I'm impressed. How does it feel right now? Huh? Sleeping gas? It's Kate Sith all along! That's right, we've never used Kate Sith in a single battle. I'm here to help. Why, ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch on the entrance. Alright, really quick while I'm thinking about it. Equipment. See, this is why I buy everyone new weapons when I get to that place we were. Let's give him a diamond bangle. And then we're giving him the ribbon, and we'll give him the, I guess, talisman. Alright, you know what we'll do is we'll give him, basically all of Cloud's materia ends up right here. So we'll just do, there we go. So basically he just gets all of Cloud's materia. Perfect. It won't open. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target. Weapon. Oh, and now we're treated to some pretty good cutscenes. This is good stuff. Preparations complete. The cannon? Fire! You can only have a giant city-sized gun in the game for so long before getting to see it fire. Oh, and here we go. You notice the silence? Wait for it. Other best music in the game coming right up. It's coming. It's coming. Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching. Speed 50 knots. It's heading right towards us. It can't be. We're dead. We hit it dead on. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery target weapon. All artillery doors. Weapon. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Speed 70 knots. Weapon closing in. It's not good. It's attacking. Gas. Barrett, help! Hold your breath as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. The gas room is probably locked from a different room. Come on, we gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked this too. Fools, now you can't save the girl. Yeah. Shit's getting intense, right? Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. The airport? And leave Tifa there? Trust me, we gotta take a chance. This is easily my third favorite, like, tune from the game, right? Because you got One Winged Angel, because of course you do, and then the Genova theme, and then probably this one for me would be my third. I know you're in a hurry, but please, could I have a word? Shut up! I'm in a hurry! Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. The hell are you doing here? I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. You sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat! What the hell are we gonna do now? They'll be coming soon. Yo, better watch your back till the end, partner. Meanwhile, move your feet now. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the little... let's see, so cancel. Little mini game here, gotta get the key. I thought the cat was a bad guy. He works for Shinra, but he's not a good guy, but he's not a bad guy. It's kind of, it's a little complicated. We'll find out more about him later, don't worry. Let's just say, well, one thing we can say for sure is he's conflicted. He is conflicted about what he's supposed to do. Because yeah, he betrayed us, he was spying on us, but then he also kind of knows that we're the good guys. Again, like he told Barrett, he's like, let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Like, he doesn't really... They probably could make a whole, like, short story about that dude being conflicted. Actually, we learn a lot more about him in Dirge of Cerberus, the PS2 game we're gonna play, the Vincent game. We'll play that later. We find out a lot more about him in that game. Won't open. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh man, are you ready for this? You're gonna love this. Point blank. So anyway, I started blasting. What? How'd you open it? First you locked me in this weird place, and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. I can read. And now Scarlett's like literally pursuing Tifa out the freaking, out on top of the freaking, city. Down goes the guard. He didn't hold on too well. It was a solid tuck and roll, Tifa. See, this is the audio gonna make a cup up back in 5. You're not gonna give it. Yeah, that's fine. You're not gonna miss too much. You might make. It's a sister.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm working on it. Oh wait, yeah. There's not a whole heck of a lot, but it's amusing. I know you need your cup of tea. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. Oh, you'll find this amusing. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. We're having a slap off with Scarlett. And we won! Good job, everybody. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Kya, 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 kya. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. So yeah, we stole the high wind. I didn't want you to miss that, because that's like kind of a pretty important development here. That Kate Sith and Barrett and Yuffie stole the freaking high wind and hauled off with it. And then used it to help Tifa escape. That was fun. And yeah, she didn't tell the truth all along, but she was confused. She didn't know what to do. She didn't know what to say. And there's Yuffie passed out on the deck with the running gag that she has motion sickness. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit from the slapping. Forget it. Nice to, yeah, now you're good. Basically, we're discovering we have the high wind. I'll fill you in if you miss anything. Forget it. What's this all about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship high wind is now yours. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm gonna stay up here a little longer. I love it. They really committed to the bit that that Yuffie has motion sickness. Like they commit to that bit. Oh yeah, and then we've got the meeting room here. The Chocobo room. It's for later. There's a save point in here somewhere. I forget where it is. Damn it, why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone is waiting. Everyone is here? Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. Yeah, don't talk to me right now. What's the sad face for? I'm so glad you're all right, Tifa. Do you think we're strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we can save the planet alone? Meteor is coming, and Weapon is on the rampage. It's times like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa, come on. Let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand in that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control. Tifa, we'd better... When'd you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barret.
Clouds? Clouds? Clouds?
I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought Cloud was because... I know. That's why I'd want to make sure. That's why I want to... that's why we have to... why I have to see him again. I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. Then when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kind of odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you just might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. Nod. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the High Wind will get us there in no time. Maybe Cloud is stuck in the North Crater, where the ground cracked up and swallowed him. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe Clouds. If we can find out where we get there in no time. Tifa, sorry, but I gotta show this moron how to do it. Don't worry, it'll be done in minutes. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you've got to be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Thank you for a job well done. Signal when you're ready for full speed. We're going. Yarg, and we're off. Hooray! I forget what button goes forward. There it is. And then actually, I think you can, yeah, you can go like any direction like this. Oh yeah, and then there's this crater here. They don't really explain where this comes from. This is just kind of here now. Down is up. I gotta remember that. Welcome back. So, okay, so you didn't miss much. They just kind of, we boarded the airship and kind of did like, okay, what do we do now? How do we do this without Cloud? I don't know, but we gotta figure it out. So this crater kind of appeared here. It's, they don't really tell you why it's there. I think I know why it's there, but they just added it early. So, we've got the airship now, and we're trying to figure out where Cloud is. They're like, oh, maybe he's all the way up north. We'll check it out. Oh yeah, and then you can see the meteor coming towards us. So and there's Midgar, where we started our adventure. So yeah, there's a lot of uncertainty, you know. They don't know where Cloud is. They don't know what the hell they're supposed to do next. It's not great. So here's the northern, here's that whole northern area. Oh yeah, we got this little shack here. I forgot about this place. Oops, wrong button. I don't think we can't go here yet anyway. This is, I I forgot, I think you get someone's ultimate weapon there. But we go all the way north, so this was the Great Glacier where we were running around, and there's the crater. Huh, what the hell is that? That came buzzing past you. That's okay, yeah, so we can't approach. That's the big northern crater where Sephiroth is and Cloud and all that stuff. Not a lot of good things happening there. So, at this point, I kind of forget, I gotta be honest, I kind of forget how you're supposed to know where you go, but I know where to go. We gotta go to Mediel, but you're not really I genuinely forget how you're supposed to find out, because they just say go check the northern crater. Here, let's see what I talk to people. Everything's calm at Shinra, so now it's time to look for Cloud. I'm worried about him too. I wonder where Cloud is. Where could he be? Whenever I think Cloud, I get all jumbled up. No matter how powerful Shinra or Hojo is, I can't believe they're just humans. But because of them, we know Meteor is heading towards us. You know, even if I saw him, I don't have a damn idea what I'd do. So, oh, I forget where. You go somewhere, and I don't remember where it is, and someone's like, oh yeah, there was that boy in the town of Mediel, or they found him, and they don't know what to do with him. So, there is something in the game that tells you to go here, but I don't remember what it is, but I just know that this is where you go, because I've played this game a dozen times. A couple dozen times. A dozen times. So, just go with it. I genuinely, I can't remember where it's brought up that you need to go to Mediel. I don't remember, but we're here. So we're progressing. We're progressing the story. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love, silly thing. I guess it's been a week now since he washed up on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding a really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me, but the amazing thing is those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute. What did you say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways off the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud! It must be Cloud! You sure? Heh, good job, Tifa. More like good job, Thordy. I knew to go here, but I digress. So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Oh yeah, up at the clinic. He's alive? Cloud's alive? Cloud! Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like Meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, the young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here? Cloud? Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Cloud? Hey, it looks like me when you guys use the Cloud sound effect. What's wrong with Cloud? Gurk. Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears the young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fella, he can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been. All alone. Doctor? That's bad. Damn, that's evil. Cloud. Ahem, let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Sephiroth's still in his head? Kinda nothing's in his head right now. He's... Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me. Yeah, you can hear me. Tell me, please. Really what it was, the doctor's right. It's nothing cryptic. He was floating in the life stream for, oh, and fun fact, while he was missing for those 7 days, that's supposed to be where he went. When he was a secret character in Final Fantasy Tactics, that's kind of supposed to be how he ended up there in Final Fantasy Tactics. He says, the last thing I remember was as I was floating in the life stream. He just spent 7 days floating in the life stream. That's the Mako energy the doctor's referring to. He was underground in that for like 7 days, which is why he's all derped out. But the sort of crossover there is he went to Ivalice. Let's see. I made it this far believing the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud. Also, too, you gotta remember, her memories of the whole situation were a bit muddied up because she got frickin' damn near murdered by Sephiroth and chucked down a staircase. So it's kind of fuzzy for her, too, you know? I know she wasn't really... And she was confused and uncertain. She didn't want to out it, but she didn't know what really happened. Again, she got stabbed with Sephiroth's giant-ass sword and chucked down a staircase. It didn't go well for her. Let's see. So what about him, you know? Cloud. I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. No wonder, after falling into the life stream and being washed up here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what would happen to him? Hope. Hey, but honestly, man, do you really want him to come back? What did he do for the world? What did he do for the world? What can he do for us from here on out? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow. Is something wrong? No, nothing. None at all. Doc. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else. Only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Yeah, that's probably best for Cloud and you. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. I'm sorry, everyone. Especially now. Why are you apologizing? We'll come back and check in on you. You hang in there, Tifa. Take care of Cloud. Right. Oh, and, Tifa? I don't like asking this, but... Are you sure he's really your friend and not Sephiroth's shadow? Huh, well, that is... I'm not sure. No, I'm sure of it. Middle-aged Gamer, thanks, have a great stream. Thanks for coming by, dude, appreciate the lurk. Good luck, have fun, good game. Shout out for Middle-aged Gamer, if I could. He's a good dude, I hang out in his channel sometimes. You might see me there yakking with him. Let's see, no, then, okay, yeah, no, she's sure of it. She is sure that that's her friend from the past. Yeah, okay then, sorry for asking. We gotta get back to the High Wind. Nod. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh. Ain't there nothing we can do? And don't go telling us wait for Cloud to get better. I've got some news. Yeah? What? That you a spy? What, you a spy? Yeah, I've already told you I was. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. He's referring to Heidegger and Scarlet, but he refers to them by their annoying laughs. Find that amusing. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Wanna eavesdrop? So basically, that's Kate Sith up there. Right up there. That's him. Now then, we're faced with two issues. Destroy Meteor, remove the barrier around the northern cave, and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah, ha ha ha. The first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high density special type of materia made of a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. Yeah, how about that? We'll gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor to literally bits. You're gonna ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left is Coral and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah, ha, ha. Coral! What else can they do to Coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears a large one, there should be some sort of reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power to fight This is why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. So, what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I wanna be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is. Yeah, Barrett's kinda awesome. I like him too. What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have the high wind, and you. And we need to save the planet, and who's running this ship? You. That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be a little, just a little tough? Aw, man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. Yay, Sid's our new temporary leader. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading for the Coral Reactor. This is one of my favorite levels ever. Oh, this is the fun part. I love this. You'll find out why. You'll find it should be painfully obvious why this is like one of my favorite sequences in the game. Ooh, okay. Do we take Kate Sith, Vincent, Red 13, or Yuffie? I cannot decide. Any votes? Any votes? And honestly, I could take any of them. Anyone want? I mean, Vincent's the only one we really haven't used in combat yet. We're taking Barrett, obviously, because he's freaking awesome. I've also spent all this time leveling him up, so that's important. So we could take our edgelord Vincent, but he's kind of a pain because of his limit breaks. Or we could take Kate Sith. I'll take Kate Sith. We'll do Kate Sith. And I think he's already equipped and materiaed. Yeah. And then we gotta equip... Sid, he should be good. Yeah, he's good. Oh, power wrists, power wrists. And then Cloud's materia should all be, or Tifa's materia should be here. Ooh. Comet. MP Turbo. There we go. We're good. Shall we take off? Yes, we're taking off. All right, off to where we're going. Except first we go back to Mediel. All right, let's go. Goes right back to the town they just left. Oh, wrong guy. Uh-oh. What is happening? What is... There it is. Chocobos ignore humans when they don't give them greens. Oh, that's right. I gotta have greens in my pocket. I was wondering why he was... I was afraid the game froze or something. That was kind of freaking me out. Oh, yeah. I think we're good on HP plus materia. So, we're good there. I gotta find the weapon store. That's really what I'm looking for here. There it is, upstairs. This is another location where everybody gets new weapons. Yeah, crystal sword, crystal glove, A&M cannon, crystal comb, crystal cross, crystal M phone, partisan, Winchester, crystal bangle. Let's grab 4 of those. Screw the wizard bracelet. I used to always get the wizard bracelet, but the music be like, yeah, right? That's the Chocobo music, basically. That's Chocobo music. Alright. So, he gets a new weapon. He gets a new weapon. Diamond, platinum bangle, no, where's the... Yeah, crystal bangle, that's the one. He gets the Aurora armlet, he gets the fire armlet, and then partisan, he gets the javelin, that's the... Wait. Trident, we already gave him his new weapon, my brain was derping. There we go, A&M cannon, that's what he gets. Cool. I don't think we need any of these. I think he's all good. Lightning, yeah, we want to do that. Lightning, all, okay, cool. We're good, he's good, we're good. Everything is good. Gotta make sure we get everyone's new weapons, because we are off to combat. Oh, and then... Didn't he get a new... Oh, no, Crystal M phone. Okay, good. I want to make sure he got a new weapon. Okay, here we go. We're legitimately going to, like, one of my favorite sequences in the game. And it doesn't take all that long. We're not going to be here all night. But this is a really... I love this part. I always... Oh, which also reminds... Oops, wrong button. But that does remind me. I want to make sure... I gotta make sure we've got... Okay, he's got a lightning. Good. He's got a lightning. Poison. And he's got a lightning, although it's only bolt 2, so we'll have to use trine. Oh, which means... Materia, arrange, exchange. This... I knew my brain was thinking about the right thing here. So, Sid... No, we'll take it off of Kate Sith. Enemy skill. Enemy skill. So he's got... Okay, good. He should... I want to make sure he's got trine. We're gonna need that. Alright, so we're going to Coral. And what you want to do is land here. And, of course, let's not forget to save the frickin' game, because it has been a hot minute. Let's see, 1741. It's been 20 minutes since we saved the game. You don't want to do that. Remember this place? This was where Barrett burned the place down and they all hated him. Oh no, battle! What's gonna happen? Oh my god! Oh no, it's one of those guys! Oh, he's gonna explode now. How did we not one-shot him? That's gnarly. That's why I would always run from those guys, and he would certainly like murder you if you ran into him back when like. Remember, we came through here way long ago. Like this was the third stream we were in this area. That was a while ago. It's kind of familiar. Ah, come on, game. You know what? Fine. I'm not playing your game. I mean, I am. I'm literally playing the game, but I'm not gonna be exploded at. Besides, Abe isn't here anyway. There's no one to appreciate it. We don't really need to save it. We literally just saved it. Really? Oh, I'll be damned. Famous last words, right? Well, I'll be double damned. Really? All right, fine. We'll just poke them down one by one. I just noticed these things have like a spike on their forehead. I never noticed that in the low res. Kind of reminding me of those birds from Elden Ring with the blades on their feet. Very violent, those birds. But yeah, no, I ain't worried, Ashef. I got this. I got this one. I'm feeling particularly confident. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we gotta fight these guys. Then the fun begins. You guys are. Oh, I gotta put steel on Sid again. I forgot. I don't think we have anything to steal this time around, but I wanted to get XP. Guess we're safe now. Those are famous last words. Damn! What is it? What is it? It's a train! This, now it's pretty obvious why I love this sequence so much. It's a train. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia on that train. No, you damn boneheads. You're not thinking about giving up. Obviously, it's a train. Damn right. Hey, you know, and honestly, this really is like one of my favorite sequences, though. It's also timed. I'm Sid. Who the hell am I? Let's just handle it. And of course, we gotta steal our own train. It's a high-speed train chase. Can they even... How can they even drive this thing? Don't ask me. What? Don't worry, I'll handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see. Just alternate the 2 levers, up and down, right? Judging from the enemy's speed, I'd say it would take 10. So literally, start the clock. Up. There we go. So we gotta catch up to the other train. High-speed train chase, and we got 10 minutes for this whole sequence. Come on, catch the train. Faster, Sid. This is not going well. Come on. How are we not catching it yet? Come on, it's been a minute. This might not be good. Come on, my hand's starting to hurt. There we go. Damn, that took a long time. Thumbstick, man. It's not working for me. This is the worst part of the game to use, This is the worst part of the game to use summons. I'm gonna save my limit break here. So literally this sequence is one of the reasons I get 2 lightnings at the very beginning of the game. In the very before you even leave Midgar part of the game, I buy a second lightning. It's one of the first things I buy in the game is a second lightning, and it's because of the battle we're about to go into next to make sure I've got enough lightning damage. And when we go to the submarine base, but we'll get there. Nice. That was nice. That was a good amount of damage. Oh no, I don't think fire works on him. He's got so much freaking health. Yeah, this thing. Damn, that's so much damage. That's that magic plus materia he's got. Or the fact that it's just really weak to lightning. That is like so much damage. I love it. There we go. Tore it up. Yeah, the bird with gun wings. I do love it. What the? You guys? All right, hand over the huge materia. Shit. Wait. Whoa. No time for that now. What are we gonna do? You're the engineer. Alright, just shut up and sit tight, and we'll see this. Crashing amount. We want to crash. Let's see. If we use the levers alternately to accelerate, it should stop when we move the levers simultaneously up and down. Alright, so cancel and down. Hey, it's not working. What? The other way, the other way. The other way. Hey, don't. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? No, shit! So you can actually screw that up and the train will crash into the town and you won't get the huge materia. But it didn't and we did. Good job, everybody. Aren't you the ones who stopped the Shinra train? The Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again. It might be full of junk, but it's the only home we got, Barrett. Oh, of course. We're all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright red like coal. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, aren't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the Meteor. That's it. Hey, kid, how about giving these guys something for fighting the Shinra? Oh yeah, if you talk to this kid way earlier in the game, he'll say there's something shiny in the well and he's trying to get it. I got it out of the well. It's an amazing rock. Ultima Materia. I totally forgot. We got Ultima. Awesome. Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. I already talked to the inn's owner. Take a rest for free. Good job, everybody. I love that sequence, though. The high-speed train chase, and you gotta fight a guy on each train car. I love that shit, man. That's a good time. And, of course, that's why we parked our airship right here, because then it's right here for us to... I used to, like, way back in the day, I would actually park on this side of it, and you could... From there, you could just go right to Coral, but then you gotta go back across the whole thing anyway to get back to the airship, so I front load the trek. Okay, now we go to Fort Condor. We gotta get the other huge materia. This one should go pretty quick though. I'm loaded. Land. Remember this was our, like, this was right at the beginning of our second stream with this game. We have like a little mini game to do here on, oh, and we get a very important materia here too, actually. Oh, we did get Ultima. Let's equip that to somebody. Yeah, we'll give it to Sid. So, fun thing about these, like, high-level materias, you can't even use this until it gets to level 2. Which is only 5,000 AP. It's not a lot, but you can't even use it right away. Alright, we gotta talk to the old man here. You've come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and take the materia that's inside. Man, we're walking on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. You're right. If we lose, we'll be in great danger. Damn, guess we'll have to protect this area too. Now we'll do a just-in-case measure of save. You know, it's one of those things. If I save the game, everything will be fine. If I don't save the game, we might be in trouble. That wasn't the case, you know, when we were going up to do the train level, because I knew I had that level on lock. Like, that's it's not a problem. I know what I'm doing on the train level. But this one, not likely to screw up, but I ain't taking any chances. I don't want to, I mean... I would say I don't want to do the whole train sequence again, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would bore you guys, and we don't want that. That would be the worst thing in the world. The last thing I want is to be boring. The situation has changed. Looks like the enemy is set to attack. If we lose her, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. I'm ready. This is the deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. All right, let's frickin' dance. I'm gonna start with one unit. And this time it's gonna get even more ridiculous because, ooh, how do I up the speed here? That's the wrong way. I want to up the speed, not lower it. No, not that. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to speed it up. I was derping out there for a second. My controller is all kinds of derped out. Alright, basically what we're doing is we're using this guy, and you see how our line of scrimmage is moving forward? That's a football word I learned from Family Guy. So we're basically, rather than move a whole bunch of guys, we're just spawning them and moving them in. He's weak against that, so we're strong against that guy. There we go, get a defender. Take him out. And then as it's going, see the line keeps moving farther and we can spawn guys even lower. And then we're just gonna stack the freaking deck because I'm rich. Remember, we sold that all materia like forever, that mastered all materia like forever ago. So we can afford to just, like I said, like stack the deck. And we're gonna get a shooter. We're gonna put it, oh, we need a shooter here. Oh, he's gonna die. You know what? We got room. Let's drop another one. Oh, excuse me, where do you think you're going? Damn right. And you need to get to work. Come on, get down there. Starting to stack up over here. We're running into trouble. I have nowhere I can put another dude. Gotta put him all the way back here. There's like just 4 dudes all stacked up. That's freaking great. And it is getting crowded over here. I'm gonna have to definitely spawn more guys. Oh, you know what we can do too? Let's go even more crazy with it. Let's get a flaming catapult. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys getting killed here. Need another shooter. There are 3 of them down there. That is not good. It should be okay though. I got this. They just all piled up on this left side. I was not ready. I was ready. I just wasn't expecting it, I guess would be the way to put it. I was ready though. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before, once or twice. destroyed my catapult. Those jerks. Those are expensive. Alright, I should be able to close this out as long as I kill... As long as you kill everything on the field, you win. You don't have to worry about fighting the commander and losing all your dudes to it. So if I can just kill these last two guys before anything else spawns, I should be okay. Yep. Let's get him. Okay, they're all fighting. Get him, get him, get him. Yes! Bam! That's how you just like blitz it. And when you're loaded and you have a ton of gil, you just keep spamming enemies down on them. We did it! That was wonderful, thank you! Good job, everybody. Arg! Oh, snap, cutscene. Oh, this is good. It never gets old. I have seen that. I have seen that 100 times. It never gets old. That light just now. The condor. The egg. That's okay. Way to go outside and see what it was. Get out there, you. Oh, how cute. It's a giant birdie bird. Received phoenix materia. You know the phoenix? It's gotta die and then it gets reborn. But it's the, for me, it's the like dramatic opening of the egg and the big like eagle thing. And then just, bird just falls down the, but yeah, it's like a phoenix thing, rebirth and all that. But the phoenix materia is very important though. That's a very important piece of materia that we need. Oh my god, it's still, it kills me every time. I love it. Gone. Be sure and report that to my father. Yes, sir. Everyone, thanks. I really meant it. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you to make sure you can stop and stay at any time. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay anytime. Be sure to drop by. Yes, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Huge materia. There's two of 4. What's this? Damn, it's huge materia. I mean, this is the materia inside the reactor? What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the condor. Well, that reactor was built there. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew there was what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last huge materia that Shinra's after is the underwater reactor in Junon. We gotta get there first. Beat him no matter what. But you know what? Shinra's probably on high alert since we've been messing with him. How about we take a break and go see if that little fella for a little bit? Oh, you must mean Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. We could head down to Medeal. Okay, so back to visit Cloud. Okie dokie. Ooh, I guess the question is, do we continue? So we have kind of a long story sequence coming up in the near future. I think we could make it through it. It'll be, but we're looking at probably another hour of stream. About another hour. Yeah, I probably would go about another hour, I think, if we decide to go through it. And then we're making pretty damn good progress. We're flying through this game, man. Literally, because I got the high wind. I'm here for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll keep it going. It's big story reveals on the horizon. After we save the game. Yeah, no. Lock in, buckle up, because it's going down. Figuratively and literally. Oh, but first, we're gonna go in this house and take this guy's thing that belongs to him. Thank you. Wait a minute. Did you just take something? Yeah, I took it, old man. Hey, it's mine now, and make good use of it. Believe you me. Heh. What an oddball. We'll just let him use it. Oh, you can't hear the dog barking sound effect, but the OG game had one. Thanks, Pops. Some of the sound effects in this port are a little wonky. That was a lot of no yeahs. No, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no. The Midwest is like, no, you gotta know your no, yeah, no's. Like, no, yeah, no. That's yes. But, yeah, nah, yeah. That's no. And it goes, there's more. We'll get there later. It's kind of like the Australians. Nah, yeah, nah, you nah, nah, yeah, nah. But, the Midwestern is a little bit different. Where it's like, yeah, no, for sure. That means definitely. Yeah, no, yeah. That's a no. That's a no. I hope you're writing this all down because I won't be repeating it. Let's see. It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Oh snap! Oh snap! The screen's shaking, everybody. Yeah! They're coming. What did you say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? This is the weapons attacking music. I love it. It's my third favorite. The live stream's gushing up from below the surface of the earth? Damn, this is bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick. But Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here I go. Watch this. Damn, that's fucking weapon. Of all the times to show up. Then come on, you curse word. I'm actually getting a little bit warm, so, oh, you know what? We're gonna do it right? Reveal the, although it kind of seems weird that I'm wearing the shirt now, given that Cloud isn't actually on the team, but, anyway. I didn't wear this shirt for nothing, so we're gonna zoom in and get a nice good look at it, so. But yeah, I'm getting a little toasty in here, so. Alright, let's party. Yeah, that's a no. No, yeah, no, or a no, yeah, or a yeah, no, yeah. I'd repeat it. I won't make it. All right, anyway, come on, let's go. We got a party here. Let's go. Big guard. We need it. Yeah, this is a boss that's kind of no freaking joke, so we got to be ready for that. Oh, and you get to see Kate Sith's limit break. He only has 2. That's basically it. He just throws dice and it does damage. But it does a lot, so there's that. Youch. Oh, yeah, we already got him? Oh, I thought that was gonna go on a lot longer. I thought that fight was a lot more, but it's not. That's how the fight always ends. He flies away, but I thought we'd have to do more damage. But yeah, you don't get shit 'cause he didn't die. Anticlimactic. Oh, don't worry. We'll fight him again. You fucker trying to escape. Damn, man, that was just a little bit more, and I would have smashed him. I gotta love the confidence. Looks like the live stream's back under control, too. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Something is way bigger than the last one is on its way. No good, gotta get out of here. But what about Cloud and the others? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when the stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time, hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get out of here! Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? This guy's like way too calm for the situation. Might be safer to move into an open area. Tra-la-la-la. It's just way too chill. Don't worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it you get somewhere safe. No, the structure. Can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Really, Cloud? We're leaving now. He's just freaking the fuck out. Into the live stream they go. So now, as you can see, Tifa and Cloud have fallen into the live stream. So this is what I was talking about. Now we're kind of locked in for. I don't know if it'll take it. It's not going to take a whole hour. I know I said an hour, but I was expecting the battle with Ultima Weapon to last longer. So it's not going to be a whole hour. But we've got. This is. We've been waiting for this. This is good shit. This is really, here we go. It's party time. It's a little weird. I'll be here to explain along the way. I'm excited. I haven't been through this sequence in like almost a decade. So this is a lot of fun for me too. Where am I? What's happening? That's a proper response. If you ended up in the live stream, it would kind of feel the same. Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who is it? I can hear. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. Stop it! Stay back! A lot of yelling inside her brain. Somebody help, please! Cloud, help me! Yeah? Where am I? Cloud? What is it? Cloud? What is this? Is this inside your dreams, or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together and try to get the real you back. But where do we start? I believe we start with this one. The gates of Nibelheim, 5 years ago. Sephiroth passed through these gates, and that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim. That's right, it's probably the best place to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy, but I'm here for you. I'll be here for you. I can't read. I just pretend to look cool. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Grandpa's Inn. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is Nibelheim, you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why it's our Nibelheim. Oh, you can't see the dramatic reveal because I'm in the way, but he's right there. 5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young, vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened? How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the first time. It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. Let's see, how about your parents? This is the great Sephiroth. My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father? But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. I remember a foreboding about him. Hey, look, there's Cloud. Or is it? No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not gonna hide anymore. Hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then... Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay? It's all gonna make sense. Don't worry, I promise it's gonna make sense. The starry night at the well, and our promises. What if the memory was just a lie? Don't worry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions, and it'll come back slowly, little by little. Right, then the sky at night, the heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you. You were too small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We walked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim, but you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If he could recall up that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has nothing that has to do with me? What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we know it's a memory. Talk to me about anything, something important, a memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone would notice you. Who? You know who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, so it's only natural you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? A sealed up secret, a wish, tendered memories no one can ever know. Not the stolen panties, but there was a line about that. Do you know where this window goes, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look. Cloud's coming. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. You think he wants to come in? That was the first day you came into my room. That's right, we lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children, and I always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know, I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from the immature kids. Then that maybe, just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. And I was prejudiced and weak. That night, I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself, Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true, we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day what happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Tifa's mother. The day my mom died. I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond the mountain. Mount Nibble is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going. Aw, there's the one chickened out. There's Cloud. He wants to help. The other two dudes chickened out too. But not Cloud, he's brave. Sorry, I'm in the way. But Cloud's right here. He's running up on the bridge. Sorry, I'm kind of in the way of some of it. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud, why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? They just leave him there. Dicks. Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... If I could just get stronger, then Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I only had remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. I've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. We're getting there. We're so getting there. We're almost there. The truth is right there. We almost have the answer right in the palm of our hands. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor. To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. Oh, here we go. I'm literally getting chills. I love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, that's kind of what I was talking about, why you kind of can't blame her for her muddled memories. She took a spill. Tifa, hey, it's Cloud. And remember, when they showed this sequence, we didn't really see what happened. It just kind of ended with, like, a back and forth, and, yeah, I don't think I could have killed him. That's it. It never really showed what happened here. Zack, you remembered. That's right, it was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then where were you, Cloud? Did you see it all? I saw everything. Arg, who are you? My mom, Tifa, my town. Give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Cloud? That's what happened. Dramatic reveal! You were there. You were there watching me. You were watching me. He didn't. Yeah, I can read. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, you're feeling sick. Why don't you take the mask off? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was gonna join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? You came, you kept your promise. I love that that's why she was convinced like he had to have been there, because she remembers this part, even though she was all fucked up. Sorry I didn't get here sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Ooh, the confrontation. Let's go. Don't push it. It can't be. Oh, snap. Dramatic reveal. Cloud. This is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again. Cloud? We did it! Make us whole. Oh, what great timing. The writing with the graphics was so mind-blowing back then. Yeah, the fact that they pulled it off. I love those little, like, zoom-in, like, sort of cutscene-esque moments, too. Those are really good, despite the blocky characters. Like I said, they did the best with the animation they had at the time. But the writing and the whole story and how they put it all together with the dramatic reveals and everything, freaking 10 of 10. I love this game. Oh, Cloud, it really is you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa, we finally made it again. We finally meet again. I can read. You stupid jerk, you had us all. I love how she goes straight to, like, reprimanding him. And of course, he doesn't take it too well. That was a lot to take in. Yeah, there's a lot going on, right? But does it make sense? I think it makes sense. I think they do a good job of laying it out there. Again, that's what I'm here for. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. Cloud, are you all right? The voice there. I see we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. Flashbang. Yo, you all right, Tifa? Barrett, you came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. All right, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa! Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up that story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but I never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself, made up of what I had seen in my life, and I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. Again, the combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's will, and my own weaknesses are what created me. Again, that's why Sephiroth was able to control him, because of the Genova cells. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. Master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You sure are messed up. You're sure messed up, Cloud. That means ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are we gonna do now? Don't tell me you're gonna leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good, then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet. It's like you always told me, Barrett. You meant that? What? I don't understand. Ain't no getting off of this train! We are so back, baby! Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when the fighting will begin. Let's get ready. We did it! Yay! Listen, Cloud, We're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? I know it's kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's it. That's that. Let's go. Wanna go? Yes. Okay. It's 10:15. Junon reactor will take us maybe half an hour. Do we do that, or do we call it a night? Or... oh, he's not there yet. We'll fight him later. Trying to see. So there's Junon. Oh yeah. So if you're there, you're still there, Queen of Naboo, Your Majesty. What do you think? You caught up now? Is that all making a lot of sense? I hope so. I know you said it was a lot to take in. It is a lot. There's a lot going on. Let's see. Let me land. We got to equip everybody. I hope that wasn't too, what's the word? Like, I guess obnoxious would be the best word. Ooh, bolt armlet. Still here. A lot of processing. It's a lot going on. It's intense. All right, let's give him the... we're gonna give him the rune armlet. And then, I think we'll knock out the underwater reactor. It really doesn't take all that long, and there's not a whole heck of a lot. Not a lot of story revealed to it either. And actually, ooh, yes, because that's gonna unlock a lot of stuff that I can do between now and next stream. We'll unlock the submarine, and then there's a lot of stuff I gotta do between streams. So yeah, let's knock out the underwater reactor. Gotta give the ribbon back to Cloud. It is his. He gets the ribbon. For him, we're gonna give him the... what are we giving him? Probably... let's see, he's got the fire... oh, he's got the Aurora armlet, so the fire ring, and then he's basically good to go. Cloud really is a weird one. Do you feel bad for him? Is he still a hero? Yeah, I mean... you kinda... it's one of those, you know, yeah, he fucked up, but he's owning his mistake, and... it's hard to blame him. He was, you know, you think about that moment, right? He told this girl he's in love with, I'm gonna go be a big, powerful soldier, right? Then he has to show up back in his hometown as like a lackey, not an actual soldier. And he's too embarrassed to reveal it to her. But then she sees him, she gets sliced by frickin' Sephiroth, goes tumbling down the stairs, sees his face, and she's all, you kept your promise and that stuff. Like, I don't know, I can understand why he'd have a hard time figuring out how to play that. And between that, we're not even done with the backstory. Between him chucking Sephiroth off the side of the bridge and waking up in Midgar, there is literally an entire video game called Final Fantasy Crisis Core that tells you what happens in that period of time. There's more. There's another cutscene for us to go through later that kind of shows what happens to him after. For one thing, he was impaled pretty hard by Sephiroth's sword before he chucked Sephiroth off that down into the live stream. So, there's still some shit still some shit he went through between those events. Like when he woke up in Midgar, he was still kind of fucked up. But yeah, he did kind of make some shit up, and Tifa did play along with it. Again, she was watching him trying to figure it out. But my answer is absolutely, he's still a fucking hero. He's the fucking man, and he's amazing. It's a lot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Again, they made, like I said, just the events between what we just saw with him chucking Sephiroth into the live stream and him waking up in Midgar, they made a whole video game about that. I have it on PSP. All right, really quick, we gotta do some materia stuff here. So Kate Sith, we're just gonna exchange, we're just gonna do a 1-for-1 exchange here. Oh, rune armlet. Whoops, that's not the right one. Bolt armlet. That's what we're looking for. I thought something looked off. Alright, so lightning, all fire all. Lightning added cut and revive counterattack. Yeah, he's juiced up. I think they're all set. Yeah, we can rock. And again, like when you gotta watch Advent Children. Like absolutely you gotta watch Advent Children after the game though. And you'll totally get what I'm saying about the impact of the events of that movie are so much more. Think of like Advent Children as an hour-and-a-half long cutscene at the end of this game. Totally worth it too. It's so good. Oh man, I can't wait to watch it. I'm refusing to watch it until I finish the game because I haven't watched the movie in like 5 years. You ever have a movie that you watched so many times that it's hard to enjoy it because you've seen it so many times and you know it like scene for scene? I watched that movie to death. I won't, believe me, I won't shut up about it. But yeah, I watched that movie so much, it was hard for me to enjoy it because I just, you know, I'd seen it so many times. So I took a break. I literally haven't watched that movie in like 5 years. Oh, yeah, does this look familiar? I may be mistaken, but does it feel like we're missing something? Do you notice what we're missing? All right, let's see how hard you trained. Charge! Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back. So, fun fact, you can actually fight these guys on the first disc, and you can use this as an early leveling area. If you juice yourself up, you can like fight these guys, but it's not easy. I prefer my strategy of getting onto the world map and going to the Medial area and fighting the headhunters. But that's another option, is you can actually fight these guys really early. I'm like fully juiced up though, so like we're gonna roll through this, which is why I'm really not that worried about the underwater reactor taking us very long. And since, you know, we got the holiday tomorrow and I'm wide awake. I'm wired, man. All that exposition got me all charged up. I'm all like excited. It's the frickin' chills, man. I was literally getting chills as we were going through that sequence with Cloud because it's been so long since I've gone through that and I still get excited about it. That frickin' reveal with him, like, when you find out I remember it being mind blown when I was a teenager playing this game and finding out, like, that Cloud was the other. It's weird, you can't really call them soldiers. I just, like, the lackey, whatever you want to call it, the Shinra lackey. Oh, and I wanted to check, does he have... He's got a Lightning with Elemental. He's got Ultima cooking, MP Turbo, and Comet. Okay, we're good. Fortunon! We're starting to see some big-ass numbers out of these attacks, man. Oh, did I give Sid his new weapon? I did. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got a very important item to get while we're here, too. Two, actually. We got to get the Leviathan scales. And then, we get a weapon called the Scimitar for, Sid. It is one of only 2 triple growth weapons in the whole game. So we can, like, really speed up, materia leveling, which is awesome. These freaking things are hilarious. Oh, let's go ahead and save our game just in case. And since we have a gajillion of them, let's use a tent now. Oh, cool, we're underwater. The Omaha Zoo has something like, oh, this guy. Oh, we have to morph this guy. I remember. I think this is how you get the underwater materia. If I am not mistaken, we gotta. It totally dawned on me. You gotta morph this enemy. And I think it's how you get the underwater materia, but then he does this thing and it's really annoying. He just throws one of your characters out of the fight. I don't know why he's able to do that. Hyper jump! Let's fix that right away. And then the character's fine after the battle. But somehow he can do that. He does that a bit. It just throws him out of the fight. It's freaking weird. I'll come back here later if we're gonna. So you need to morph that guy. I think it's for the underwater materia. I'm like almost certain that's what it's for, and that's for when we go to fight Emerald Weapon. If we even do that this playthrough, it requires a large time investment on my part if we want to fight Emerald Weapon. But it's not necessary to beat the game. Oh, this is a really cool, like, do we call this a tracking shot? Let's call it a tracking shot. After the fight. Yeah, you can't do fire damage to me. It's not gonna work. It's nice to have Cloud back. That was a scary couple of hours. I'm actually glad, like, I'm really satisfied with how much progress we're making tonight. We got really far. Like, that is a major, major chunk. Going from the northern, what's that place? The Icicle Inn? Going from the Icicle Inn all the way to the underwater reactor, that is solid progress for one night. Might as well save again, or not. God dang. So many battles. You're not getting this huge materia. Better mascots than you have tried. It's a Bender reference. Wanna bet? At least I still have my self-respect. Oh, and we got a really fun boss fight coming up too. It's another one. This is another one that motivates me to get that extra lightning early in the game. The huge materia? Or no, he goes, the huge materia. There wasn't a question mark. Oh, snap. Damn, just missed it. That's what you think, Brother Mucker. Did we make it? Oh yeah, the Turks. What are you doing? Help load. Cloud? We're gonna help transport the huge materia, Reno. You know I don't work cheap. Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. My priority is the huge materia. Boss fight! And this is why we made sure we had lightning all. I'm gonna mess this dude up, man. He's weak to lightning. And we got the arms. Now we just light him up with Bolt 3. We're gonna nuke this dude. So something this boss can do if you're not absolutely demolishing him at breakneck speed is his arms will come and pick up one of your, he'll pick up one of your guys and basically take him out of the fight. He'll just be holding him. And, oh, this is gonna hurt. but he'll just basically be holding them, and he can hold two. He can get it to where it's like a one-on-one because he's holding. And then when you do damage to the arms, it actually hurts your own guys, and then they'll like die. But the alternative is just kill them like really stinking fast, which we're doing. Ouch. And we'll do some limit breaks. Nice job, everybody. And Magic Plus leveled up. Very nice. Damn, the submarine. Damn, that was just buying time. Hold on to your horses. Let's take it from them. Okay, so this is a critical moment because you can't come back here. So you need Blam, the battle trumpet, which not the most important item. Bing, bing, bong, bong. See, it's easy to get distracted because you got this. Very important, Scimitar, triple growth weapon, 1 of 2 in the entire game. Then, do not miss this chest. Leviathan scales. Can't get those anywhere else, and you need them. They're for Wu-Tai later, which we totally skipped. We could have done Wu-Tai in Disc 1, but we totally skipped it. You know, let me check. Cloud, he did not get his level 3 limit by now. You'd think he would have had it by now. You know, and something I want to say too, we're gonna get, you know, we got Advent, we were talking about Advent Children, the movie sequel to this. One thing I really appreciate about it is it was definitely made by people who love and appreciate this game. And it was not made by people trying to change it, subvert it, alter it, or nothing. I don't know about the new remake if they've made those kind of changes, but the movie is true to the world and the game and the characters. And the thing that made me think about that is, spoiler alert, you actually see Cloud. You actually see Cloud do, let's say, at least one of his limit breaks. Like, you actually see it in the movie. And like, there's too many times they'll make a movie or some approximation, you know, or like a TV show of like a source material, and they don't have anything from it. You know, they don't use anything that was in the source material, and it's like kind of a bummer. You want to see the like cinematic version of your character doing the thing. Come on, Cloud, follow me. Damn, man, what the? Remember, I was leading first, man. Yo, we come a long way since we got on this train. Lots of things changed, this and that. That little sequence there, Barrett insists he comes with you. He'll join you. He'll come down here and want to come with you if you don't already have him in your group, which I do. You mean you can tell when it was written by a nerd? Yes, exactly. You want your nerds writing. Nerds make the best shit, let's be honest. Oh, I didn't save the game. That's okay, we don't need to. No, this is terrible. We don't have much time left. I don't want to die. There's still so much I gotta do. I never got my special victory dance in battle. Alright, make this your first victory. Go, show them. Yes, sir. Remember these guys? Remember your last turn begin. Yeah, they're doing that. Remember these guys we had to dance for Rufus? Attack! Take them prisoner. I don't want to fight them. They're nice guys. For sure. Just being an ass. Yeah, no, for sure. Someone, please. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. The lack of space. I'm shaking. The roar of the engine. Stop your blubbering. How are we gonna move on this without you? Hunk of junk. Just gotta do this. You see? Now you take over. Hey, you're right. I do feel better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. Sit in the seat. Read the manual. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, up, descend, yeah, menu speed up, fire is switch. Okay, I was gonna spend a long time looking for that. Cancel is speed down, menu is speed up. Okay, I got this. Okay, with the red submarine, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, ocean floor, I know the rest of this. Go, fire the torpedo, let's go. We gotta kill the red submarine and shoot missiles at it. We got, or torpedoes at this, not missiles. Main screen on. Change to screen mode. This is another one that ends up being in an arcade game. And if you know how to do it right, you can just knock it out real quick. I just had to remember what the buttons were. But yeah, I knocked it out in 20 seconds. I have played this game before, once or twice. We received the Shinra sub! Yay! Phew, we did it! The huge materia should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Must be from Shinra. Report number 2. Is it us? Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Everything's fine down here. Fine. How are you? Your next mission is return to Junon docks. We will transport the huge materia from the airport. Those without their assignments will report to guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Junon Airport? We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing. The airport, no sweat. There's the underwater. We'll come right back. We'll come right back here. Don't worry. We just gotta run to Junon really quick. Take care of this. Yeah, I know how to drive the submarine. Thank you. We gotta run to Junon really quick. We'll do this story sequence, and then we are unleashed. Perfect. You caught my, clearly caught my Star Wars reference there. It's a boring conversation anyway. Oh, I should have said that sooner, the boring conversation part. Only in this universe, they're gonna have company. Okay, that was a pretty cold line, right? That was good stuff. I'm proud. I'm owning it. I'm owning it. That was good. They're gonna have company. Oh snap, it's a Gelnica. Oh no, the huge materia! Let's go after it. Where's that thing headed? Rocket Town, of course! Okay, so that's the next, like, destination, but now that we have the submarine, we've got a very little important side mission to take care of. It's kind of important. We're gonna go knock that out really quick. It's kind of, I mean, it's not like super important, but it's pretty important. There is some importantnicity to it. Alright, so, hopping back on the submarine, and we gotta dive. Okay, that's Emerald Weapon, and we need to stay the frick away from him, or we will die, most assuredly. In fact, just in case we bump into him, let's go ahead and save the game. If you bump into it, you can't escape. You just die. You can't escape the fight, and you will definitely die. I will You want it? Do you want to see what happens? I'll do it. I'll do it. We just saved the game, right? Yeah, here we go. You want to see? You want to see what happens when you piss off Emerald Weapon? Yeah, so the timer starts. Oh, you can escape. But it's not really gonna matter because he's just gonna kill us. There we go. It is 700 damage. Yeah, so can I still escape? If I can escape, I'm gonna. I managed to escape. Yeah. So that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens when you piss off Emerald Weapon. He's not friendly. So fun fact, Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon are two like bonus fight bosses. You don't have to fight them. But they give a ton of experience in AP. Although you're most likely gonna be level 90. Well, you don't have to be level 99 to kill them. There we go. You probably would be level 99 when you fight them, but you don't have to be. But they give a ton of XP and AP. Like, it's like 30,000 AP. Like, you can get so much AP for your materia in one fight. And then, you also, for killing Emerald Weapon, you get a Master Materia, a Master Magic Materia, a Master Summon, and a Master Command. Like, it's a legit, reward. So this is the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to be sustained. Phew, that's good to hear. Received huge materia. Yay! So we did that errand. That's not the most important one. We have three important errands to run down here. Just leave it. You just leave him alone. You just stay out of his way. Let him go about his business. Yeah, and remember I was saying there was that ship, that guy that stabbed me with his oar and then threw Barrett out of the fight? That guy, you can morph him into an underwater materia and then there won't be that timer. That timer is like your air timer. When the time runs out, you die. So the underwater materia prevents that from happening. Oh yeah, we are here. The Shinra's Gelnica type airplane. I wonder what went down here. So this is a crashed airplane that you can run around in. How cool is this, right? It's super cool to answer that question myself. Oh, and materia. Let's make sure we are gonna need it. We're gonna want it. Where is it? You know what? We've had enough of this. Arrange. There it is. Steel. Gotta have that because, wait, what's here? Oh wait, first, before we go that way, ooh, Heaven's Cloud, that's a sword, but we don't want it. First things first. What is this place? Must be some kind of research establishment, I know. But we need to go down here. This is it. Oh yeah! Oh, yes! That is a thing of beauty right there. Without hesitation, we immediately equip it to Cloud. Let's get rid of added cut. I don't care about that, it hasn't been working anyway. Where is it? Yeah, give it. So it starts out with 2x cut, and then you see when it levels up, you get 4x cut. So now instead of attack, he does double cut, which is 2 attacks. Yeah, that is the juiciest, most delicious piece of materia in the entire game. Oh yeah, it's hot. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. Whew. This guy might still kill me though. These things hurt like a lot. Look at that, 2x cut, see? So, watch this. Well, first the hyper jump. This is fun. Creepy touch. Bad touch. Bam, look at that. You see that? Notice how he attacked not once, but twice? Watch, I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Damn, that's hot. Isn't that just the sexiest? Oh yeah, these enemies have like a shitload of, like, there's like all like level 99 enemies or something like that. I don't think they're all 99, but they're like really high level, hard to kill enemies. But they're worth some XP. It's good stuff. And we're gonna kill him soon. He just doesn't have much left. Unknown 3. That's right. There's an Unknown 1, Unknown 2, and Unknown 3 is like the least scary. I think Unknown 2 I want to run away from. I'm not 100% on that. Conformer. That is the best weapon in the game for Yuffie. Escort Guard. That is a really good piece of armor that I'm not using though, because I like the ones I'm using. This is an Unknown 1. This one's not the bad. Yeah, it's the Unknown 2. If we see an Unknown 2, we are getting the hell out of there. Maybe we should run. I don't know. This is kind of scary. Oh, I just healed it. That's not good. Yeah, we need to heal, like, now. Oh, not fire. Not fire. Fire bad. Bio doesn't work either. There we go. Yeah, the Unknown 1s are not bad. Unknown 2, I will literally run every time. They are a very scary enemy. But we are just about done in this room once we grab the Mega Elixir. Cool. This room, so important. That 2x cut, man. Okay, we're gonna save, we're gonna tent. And then, you ready for this? You ready for this? You might not be ready for this. It's not really that's something you really need to be ready for, but it's still fun. Let's go. What the Turks? Again? We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth, but it was attacked by weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this'll be our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. Couldn't steal anything. We're gonna need to definitely make sure we steal. Oh, that's bad. That was not at all supposed to happen. Alright, what is going on in this? That is... Ouch. Ouch. We might have to come back here. You messed up, Aaron! Yeah, we might have to come back here. This might be... We might be here too early. Also, I'm not, like, going hard because I want to make sure I steal. This is like... This fight is a fight you really want to make sure you steal while you're here. Oh, dang it. Stupid joystick. What the hell? That was weird. I don't know why I did that. That was a weird misclick. Come on. There we go. Steal. I really wish they'd stop doing that. Stole the Siege Rich! Nice! Okay, now we just gotta get the tough ring off of Reno, and this fight's over. Bam! Okay, let's go. We're gonna finish this mess now. I've had enough nonsense. Needed to make sure we got those, though. The Zeedrich is an awesome, powerful armor that basically I'm gonna save till, like, later in the game, but it's very good to have. And then the Tough Ring, I'm putting that on Barret, like, immediately. You'll see why. Really wish they'd stop doing that. Poor Barrett turned into Slimer. Yeah, he's got poison. And they keep confusing him, which is just kind of rude, really. Oh no, these guys are pretty tough. Well, I got the tough ring. That's right, he was the one confusing, so we got this. We'll get this knocked out. Oh dear, look at the time. God, I can't wait to watch Advent Children again. Anger max gained. Awesome. And Cloud still doesn't have his next. Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship? Yeah, we tore him up. Oh, I forgot to immediately put that. Ooh. Oh, I don't have Manipulate. Otherwise, we could use these guys to get Big Guard again for my other enemy skill that doesn't have it, but I don't have Manipulate equipped. I think these are called Poodlers. I forget how you get that. There it is. Yeah, Poodler. They're called Poodlers. Must be the cargo room. Oh yeah, this is where the shinies are. We got a Mega Elixir. It's the second one in the Gelnica. We're gonna get into a couple of fights here. I'll probably run from them just because I want the shinies and we'll get out of here. Spirit Lance, it's another Sid weapon. You see the summon materia down there. We're on our way to it. This is terrible. It's all messed up. The helicopter in this plane. 80s materia. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Run! 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 Run. Just run. Run, run, run. Just escape, please. Escape. Ow. Run. Escape. Yeah, that guy hurts, like, a lot. Like, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill one. Like, I could, but it's gonna cost a lot of resources. Outsider, that's a weapon for Vincent. And High Wind, that is the ultimate limit break for Sid. Nope, 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 nope. It's nope, nope. I see. I knew. I could tell by the way the battle opened that it was one of these. We're not doing it. We're not doing that. Ow. It's like half his health. Okay. Also, equip Barrett Tough Ring. Vitality and Spirit up 50. Insane. He's gonna get so much freaking health, it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, we got 2 more quick errands to run with the submarine, and we're done with that. Whoop, careful now. See, we should be... Yeah, this way. Go through the crevasse. We got a quick exposition, little side mission exposition. Nothing too crazy, it won't take long, but it is a little we got a little cutscene coming up. Sort of. First things first, we were gonna have to go looking for this later, but I know it's here, so we're gonna go get it right now. You'll notice on the mini-map we're up by the northern city. This is something we're gonna need later. It seems like a key to somewhere. It seems really odd. Analysis complete. Exact data origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years? Ancients? Received key to the ancients. Now, there will be a point in the story where we reach the need for that, and they're like, we need to find this key of the ancients, and then you go looking for it, and it's down here. But I know it's here, so now we have it, and that just saves us... It saves us a trip, basically. It doesn't really affect the story if we don't have that in our possession at the time. Now, this direction, this little cave we're going to, this is a little something else. This is not a necessary part of the story, but this does lead us to, this will get us Vincent's best weapon and best limit break. But we gotta do it now, because if we forget to do it now, we can't do it later. And we get a little bit of story / exposition. I won't say it like that again. It's exposition. I won't do that. I'm sorry, everybody. Don't be disappointed in me. So yeah, notice we're in this nifty little pool here, only accessible by submarine. And, oh, I gotta go. We gotta get the phone. We gotta get... Vincent has to be in our group. We go behind the... Secret cave behind a waterfall. Tale as old as time in video games. Underwater in games freaks me the fuck out. I blame Tomb Raider. I blame, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Then he drowns. Vincent. That voice. It can't be. Lucrezia? Vincent. Lucrezia, stay back! Yep, we got a flashback. Remember, we found Vincent in the basement of the Shinra mansion, and he told us Lucrezia was Sephiroth's mother. Hey girl, let me get that number. We're friends and stuff. I really like you, but I don't like you. Yeah. If she is happy, then I don't mind. I'm against it. Why experiment on her? She and I are both scientists. Why experiment on humans, he said. After that, a child was born to Lucrezia. The child's name was... Sephiroth. Erg! This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo, and Lucrezia was unable to stop them. All I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. And Lucrezia, I was unable to stop them. I read that part wrong, sorry. Lucrezia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back! I said stay back! Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? Is Sephiroth still alive? Is Sephiroth still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often, and I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucrezia, Sephiroth is dead. Okay, so that kind of sets us up for something later in the game. Like I said, that's how that's the pathway to get Vincent's ultimate gear, his ultimate weapon and his thing. So yeah, that's kind of the tragedy of Lucrezia. We find out more about her story and the stuff with Sephiroth later in the game. We kind of see where how that whole thing goes down. Or went down, for that matter. So those were our two major errands we had to do with the submarine. I have been streaming for 5 hours, so I think that is a good place to call it. Our next destination is going to be Rocket Town. So I'll go ahead. Now, I'm going to do some off-stream stuff. There's not much. Probably, actually, no, I really don't need to. We just did it. We went and did the Gelnica. Maybe some leveling, if anything, but probably not. I don't even really need to do that. I'm so far ahead, so I probably don't need to do any off-stream nonsense. I think that's a solid place to call it. That is killer progress. For 5 hours to go from the Icicle Inn. It's been 5 hours already? Haha, oops. No, great, right? It's captivating. You see what I'm saying about why this game is such a classic and it's so incredible? It's got really good writing. Again, the graphics are a bit dated. It's a bit 90s. You got to take the bad with the good on that one. But it's, oh, you know what? We'll save right outside Rocket Town. Oh, after Diamond Weapon, that's when we'll find, Ultimate Weapon. But yeah, it's like, it is like pretty deep and intense in some parts. It's so good. Like I said, I freaking love this game. It's so good. So there's Nibelheimen right there, and Rocket Towning. So yeah, we are back at Rocket Town. This sequence actually does take a little while. Oops. The sequence at Rocket Town does take a little while. So this is a really good stopping point. And there's we got a lot of good shit for the next one. So probably Wednesday next week we'll pick this up. Remember Friday, we got Expedition 33 starting. Very excited about that. And one more time, I'll let you see the cool shirt. I'll wear this next Final Fantasy stream. I'll just wear this shirt for the Final Fantasy stream because it's so cool. But yeah, no, that was solid progress to go from Icicle Inn to Rocket Town Part 2 in 5 hours. That's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. Also, did you see me kill the submarine sequence in 20 seconds? I freaking love it. So yeah, we'll probably be looking at Wednesday. I will update the schedule accordingly. It just depends on what day I need to go in for like my evening visit that I do, but I try to knock that out on Tuesday, so we'll probably do Wednesday next week. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the engagement and the enjoyment of said stream. Honestly, Queen and Naboo, you're the one we're all living vicariously through because you don't know the story and you're locked in. You've been here for like every stream. I don't think you've missed any major story beats or anything like that. So you're no pressure, huh? No, I mean like it's like when you sit your friend down and you make them watch a movie that you like a lot and they've never heard of it, and you hope they enjoy it and that they get locked in, and then they do, and you're not really watching the movie, you're watching them react to it, and you make sure they react to it properly. That was me with Boondock Saints. I went from never ever hearing of that movie to sitting and watching it with a buddy of mine. He was like, "What, you've never heard of this movie?" And we puts it on and we sat and watched it. One of the greatest movie experiences I ever had. And it's and again, he had seen it like a dozen times, so he was excited for me. But anyway, yeah, it's fun to have like someone who's never seen it get to experience it for the first time. That going going through it, reading. I haven't read through this game in 20 years. You know, I usually just kind of skip a lot of the dialogue because I know the story. But it's kind of fun for me to read our way through it and actually parse out the story beats and what the characters actually are saying and what they mean and what the implications are, etc., etc., and having that greater context because I know this game, I know Crisis Core, I know Dirge of Cerberus, and Advent Children, which Advent Children, that's the cherry on top. This game and this story are so good, and then you get to watch Advent Children after that, and it's like, oh, it's so, I can't wait. I'm looking right at the DVD right now. I can't fucking wait. Anyway, 5 hours into this stream. Tomorrow is Turkey Day. A happy Turkey Day to everyone. Even if it's you don't celebrate it, I still hope it's a good day for you. I will be back on Friday. Expedition 33 starts. I am turbo excited for that. Happy Turkey Day, folks. We appreciate that. And let's see what is going on. Is there anything going on we want to join in? Now, nobody I know is really live right now. So I will go ahead and call it a night. This is like my favorite thing to do, as I say every time. Good night, Legion. Ashaf, thanks again for everything you do for the channel. Thanks for dropping those comments. Oh, and the on that, the Final Fantasy VII videos are going to start popping up on the YouTube channel. If you want to go back and watch any of that, or if there's any of it you missed or anything, that's good. Those are going to start popping up like every other day now. I'm starting to those are exported. They're starting to upload. So anyway, everybody have a good night. Good luck. Have fun. Good game. One more just for you, since you'll love it so much, Your Majesty.
Love you.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Party on, Wayne! Party on, Garth!
One more.
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
All right. Good luck. Have fun. Good game, and I'll see you next time.